I love how it teases me with the whole, your community is back. It's like, hey, I ain't got a community. I got a mob. Quit calling it a community. If I wanted a communist country, I'd just move to California. Hey, how's everybody doing? It's me, your old pal Mr.VIPofButchery. I am going to go live. Here we go. Is everything working? Everything's working. Autoplay is disabled. Click once to enable. Audio autoplay is disabled. What does that even mean? Audio autoplay is disabled. What does that even mean? I've never heard of the audio autoplay. Audio autoplay is disabled. I've never heard this before. Huh. Really? Really, really? Well, I suppose someone will come along and tell me I don't have any audio. Because I didn't run a test, so I don't even know if I've got audio. I could do is record some, and then I know what it sounds like because I can watch it live. Boop. If I can get in here without violating anything or criminalizing myself, where is the video? Is record some, and then I know. Okay, good. It's fine. I don't know what it's talking about. Audio autoplay. It's disabled. Maybe there'll be no game sound. I don't know. I give up. Hi everybody. It's me. It's Vincenzo. How you doing? I'm having a Manhattan and no, I'm not going to share. I have been working my ass off this morning. I spent some time doing those fatherly duties. Duty! You said duty. Don't say duty. That's not nice. Doing my fatherly duties. And, currently, I am going to do a little bit of streaming as long as I can because, let's face it, I gotta put some time in. I never get to see you guys anymore, so I'm going to torture myself as well as you. These things have not scaled, apparently. I don't think that's going to be the correct answer. We need to come down to a different portal and see if this is a good place to start. We'll come down here and do this. Oh, this is where I left off. I went all the way up there. I need to go this way, clear this out. Uncover the map. That was the part about playing Diablo that always got me in trouble, was I had to constantly argue with the map. I wanted to see all of it. So I would go around and around and around. My spell here seems to be a little overpowered at the moment. But this early in the game, I think they're all overpowered. Till things start to get resistances and... Uh-oh. There we go. Come on. Good Lord. Everything just vaporizes the second I touch it. That's not good. I need a weaker spell. I need a weaker spell. These guys are just too soft. Soft! Way too soft for me. Hey! There you go. That quest was easy. What do you make? What do you give me? Energy regeneration is what I'm after. That's health regeneration. Yeah, no. Let's put that on. That's got health regen, but I'm not having a health problem at the moment. I'm having I'm having a problem with my spell being too powerful. I could use one of these, but I can't do that till 14, and I'm at 13 and a half. Is what it is. And down the road we go. Hello out there. He kicks the pile of crap over. He says, give me these gauntlets that you can't use till 16, and they really don't do anything for you, because we're not doing boing damage. Boing damage! And fuego! Yeah, this spell currently is way, way jacked up. And I'm good with it, but it makes the whole mana management system very, very difficult. Ah, there we go. The whole bloody pox thing, it works very, very well. Unfortunately, it works too well. But it's expensive. Holy balls, is this spell expensive. Tonic! Get your tonic! And these things, I think, are immune. I think. Oh, quit it. I want to say that the bugs are immune to the spread of the pox. Ooh. The bloody pox is not spreading very well currently. We need some stronger targets to make this work. Yeah. See how easy that was? But again, super expensive spell. Ow! I deserve that. It works exceptionally well, but it's expensive. Just like your mother. Oh. Oh. You shouldn't say things like that. Crash isn't even here to defend himself. I need a vitality blade is what I need. I wish they would highlight these friggin' things a little better. I hate having to search through the rubble. Like, just give me the damn target. I got things to do. Uh-oh. Man, that is so good. That is such a good spell. On the living thus far. I haven't tried this thing out on the dead yet. Not sure that the dead can get bloody pox, but we'll see. Everything's got immunity to something. May have to learn how to switch spells. Any of this shit necessary? Ooh, I'll take that. And I got a bristly foy right there. Won't even know it's gone, see? Corpse dust. Kind of like gold dust, only it involves dead people. Corpse dust? Whoop, 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 whoop. Bristly fur. Okay, I take bristly fur. And then we got, what's this? Ember. Screw it. It can sit right there. Alright, put this over here in this box, or it won't be in the way. I think I'm threatening to wear this belt here in a second, but it doesn't have any spirit on it. I was holding on to it just simply because of the bleeding damage, but I don't think that's going to be the answer to this equation. So we're going to keep on trucking. Oh, here we go. Come get me. Man, you guys didn't even put up a fight that time. So sad. So sad. Slithbane. Two-handed blade of, well, not going to use that thing. Oh. Oh, Dad. Well, wish I could use that, but it doesn't have any vitality damage whatsoever. Then this, ooh, I'll take it. It's pretty. Put that on there. Right now, in the early stages of the game, it really doesn't matter how many elements you waste, because you gotta go through armor like every other level. So just use the damn shit instead of, oh, I gotta put a point in the devotion. I started down this vitality. Is it right here? I was right. No, yes. No, I clicked this thing. This is point. Oh, okay. I clicked on the first thing. I didn't click on the next thing. I should have. So this gives me more vitality damage, and so does this, and this, and this, and this. You could attach that to, you know, your auto attack or your in some cases your spells. So it'll throw out a bat, I believe. Fangs, yeah. Because when I was using the, I got it on my, what's it called? Inquisitor. I got it on my Inquisitor, and every time you pull the trigger, it shoots out these fangs, so we do need that. That would be helpful.
Left click to activate.
I don't wanna. Can't make me. Look. No, I need vitality damage. C. This one has got a lot of spirit, and there's no vitality. This is all poison here. Poison, poison, poison. Poison checker. So yeah, we're gonna take that one and that one, and we're gonna keep those. Then we're gonna move on. Maki, Maki, Maki. Boy, have I missed you. How you doing? I'm way early in the day. I have a whole story about how I ended up in this particular predicament. Ooh, it sounds like it's cooking. But what are we having? Well, according to this, we're having people. Ooh, we're having people. I don't want to eat people. Now, how come I couldn't see them 30 seconds ago, but now I can see them? It doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense. I zoomed in, all of a sudden, oh, look at the shadow on the pot. I love it. Soylent Green? It's people! Anyway. Vincent had a science fair project he did this week, and they had the judging yesterday, and I had to stay up late in order to attend this thing, and it was going to be too much of a fight for me to get to sleep, get to work early in the morning. So I said, you know what, the factory's down, can I just be off Friday? And the new boss was like, sure. So she gave me the day off, and I've spent all day cleaning, well, since 9 a.m. anyway. And as you can see behind me, I've done a little bit of work. Cleaned my room, moved some things out, put some goodies up on the wall. My hat. I autographed the empty space because I was like, what am I going to put in this empty space? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to autograph the damn wall. And then all the goodies you see from the merch over here on my finger. So when I talk about my poker chips, I just go like this. To the Scotland paraphernalia you got over here, and there's the card up here from Scotland, the postcard, and then I added over here. I moved some things around and put more dragon and knick-knack paraphernalia. That dragon shows up as a red cup. I wanted the gold to show a little better, but it is what it is. So yeah, I did some moving around of things, and I like it. That way you can see all the goodies. Dragging these nuts, and yeah, dragging these nuts strictly across your face. Yes. But no, nothing terrible's happened. You put me in this position, but once I got supper cooked in the Instapot, and I got the living room cleaned, and the dishes done, and some of the laundry done, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go sit down for a while. I was gonna start earlier, but man, I just need to do some feng shui. You know what feng shui is, right? No, it's not kung fu. No, it's not Jackie Chan's cousin. It might be what they call Chris Rock now that he's hung out with Jackie Chan. He might be feng shui. Feng shui is the art of the fact that things collect energy. And negative energy, positive energy, things collect energy. So if you leave something in a place and there's lots of negative energy, the best thing you could do is shuffle the shit around and reset the energy, because it does have an effect on you. Take the stuff that was over there and move it somewhere else and make everything new, and it will reset the energy. And it works. It does work. It makes me a little bit nicer person. I don't know about the rest of you people, but it makes me a nicer person. I enjoy what the feng shui does to me. And no, feng shui is not that cousin to the Kama Sutra. But it might be related if you knock the chair over, or you go off the couch, or you fold the hideaway bed up while you're doing it. Then it kind of combines the two. Yeah. God, I'm stupid today. So, Maki, tell me, what do you do with yourself? What kind of games do you play? What kind of oddities do you do to pass the time in whatever world you're hanging out in? Because I keep asking people what mobile... Uh-oh. I came out the hole with a whole bunch of bad people. Woo! Leveled up. Alright, hold real still and nothing can come get you. Okay. Hey! Welcome! It's like taking placebo pills. It works! Yes! If it makes you feel better, it's not stupid. Okay? Doesn't matter what it is. If you can convince yourself that you get a good buzz off of a drink of water, then by God, if it makes you happy, do it. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. How you doing? I just got started. I'm sitting here having myself a Manhattan, and I'm gonna grim the dawn and mind my own business. What brings you to my cup, my friend? I'll practice that art. The ancient teachings of getting drunk from water. Yes! Absolutely. I mean, they did it with water into wine. Why can't you do it with, your imagination? I think if you focus your energy hard enough, you could make it into wine. It's kind of like the vinegar thing, How much vinegar was in that water before it turned into wine? Or vice versa. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't pick on me. I'm off the clock. But no, I picked up last stream. I was playing just random ass, tomfoolery, and trying to find a caster that I was happy with, and I was enjoying the shamanistic thing that I had gotten myself into, but I had painted myself into a corner because what had happened, I was doing the lightning thing, and I picked up what I thought was going to be a good pairing of skills from a different class, and it wasn't what I wanted. So after realizing that I'm in this corner now and I can't get out of it, I just said, screw it, we're going to start over. So I started playing in the vampiristic whether it's lifesteal. Right now I'm playing in the vitality thing. Just to see what it does. Because I'm a ranger, okay? I am a classic ranger. I enjoy my Inquisitor. Thank you very much. I've played multiple other classes. I'm also big on your necromancy pet builds. I'm a huge fan. I came from my years of playing Diablo and World of Warcraft. So I never really played with caster or melee for that matter because I don't want to be that close. It seems like every time you get close, you get squished. In order to get close, you got to be tankish. But to be a really good up-close melee class, you got to have a healer up your ass to keep you alive, to make that energy bar go out, 16, 40 feet when all you got is 6 inches. Don't tell me how I know. So what you want is, a tankish looking class. A tankish looking class, but when you got a tankish class, you can't do any damage. I love a retribution paladin. Alright? I love a retribution warrior. Where it's like, you hit me, you're gonna die. Go ahead and hit me. And I love that, but that is such a niche class, and you really can't do it in a solo world. You gotta have more DPS, you gotta have more heals, because you're just not gonna live long enough. There's not enough output for the retribution class. But I love the ret class. That would be the closest thing I would get to an up close and personal melee character. The Shaman Healing Totem is pretty okay. I haven't played in the Shaman. I was playing with the Necro with the Shaman class to build the pet build. I never had the totems, so I don't know. We'll come back after this break, and then we'll talk some more, okay? Don't go away. Just be patient. It's the Twitch. It's not me. I can't, can't stop the frickin' thing. I got points I gotta spend. This spell's getting to be expensive. What's this thing do? Whoop! Maybe. Maybe. What's that one do? It's got physique. It doesn't have any health on it. But it's got armor. And it's pretty. I'll take it. It's pretty. Where's my... They told me there was going to be a... Wait a minute. Did I come off of the advertisement? Oh, there it goes. It's a little late, Maki. I can't help it. Alright. We'll put that on. What was I using? A dinky little blade? Where did the dinky little blade go? Right here. Oh, that affected my bloody pox. I gotta leave my bloody pox alone. So that doesn't work. Can't use it. It's just an offhand, right? It's basically an offhand because I'm not gonna use it. And as a caster, why can't you have 2 offhands? You're a caster. You're casting spells. That's a conversation for when everybody's back in. I'm talking to myself. Alright, so that's not going to work. Max Caster. Not at the moment, I'm not. Max Caster. Am I supposed to know Max Caster? Am I supposed to know Max Caster? Oh, okay. No, I don't watch the AEW. I apologize. That's my bad. I do not partake of the TV. Welcome back. Sorry I buried you in advertisements there. So I was saying to myself, because no one else is here, the whole being a caster and casting spells, it doesn't specify what you cast spells from, whether it's from the damn it, a wand, or from the tome in your hand, or for whatever. It doesn't specify where the spells come from. So why can't you have two offhands, a tome in each hand, and casting spells by word? If that's the case, then why in the hell can't I have two? If you can dual wield two weapons, why can't I dual wield two shields, and use shield bash for my weaponry, or dual wield two wands or two tomes? If I want dual wield, it shouldn't matter what the hell's in my hand. I'm just saying. I want more stats. This is where the magic comes from. Let's rock this son bitch out. But yeah, I asked these questions to the world because no one asks me any questions. My boss is texting me. That's why I keep looking over here for. But just a moment. All right. Right. But the barbarian class in Diablo, I believe, you could wield, because of course you're a giant barbarian. I fully understand all this. To be able to dual wield the two-handed weapons in one hand is a warrior-specific skill. However, if we're not, let's say the rifle is magic and not manual. Does that make sense? Let's say, like in this case, in this game, there's no ammunition. You can get buffs to put on your weapon, but you cannot, there's no ammunition. So there's no reason why, if there's no ammunition and there's no reloading, you can't dual wield rifles. I can dual wield the pistols. If I can pick up the rifle in one hand, then, and if I got the strength to carry it, then I should be able to dual wield the rifles. Alright? But from a magic standpoint, and again, a staff being a two-handed weapon, if you roll the strength for it, to be able to wield a staff in both hands, and the staff is cast from the magic and not from the motion, then there's no reason why you can't have a staff in each hand. You're slamming the ground here with this staff, and you're spinning the staff here with this staff. It's all dependent upon the mechanism and the technique upon what the game is using. I had to give my left arm to be ambidextrous. Hackman. Oh, Gene Hackman. Yeah, I was worried about you. I was worried about the Hackman because it's not a good thing when you hear about a Hackman dying. That makes my heart palpitate. You know what I got left. But now we're back in here, and we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. Oh, come on with this. The spell's so powerful, it just nukes whatever it touches. And that's great, except for its super expensive spell. I think we lost our visitor. That's unfortunate, because I was enjoying their company. But it's okay. Everybody's got something they got to do. Me, I got to drink more. That's what I got to do. Okay. I appreciate the lurk. He's a good man. Don't tell anybody I said that. Yeah, you know, I can't help that. I can't help that. The ads are part of the equation. If I had 500 subscribers that didn't have to have any kind of revenue whatsoever, then I wouldn't have ads. But seeing as I don't have 5,000 subscribers, or 500, or even 2, you know, I have to have ads. That's not optional. Look how fast that spell just nuked the entire room. I know it's not going to last forever, but man, that's amusing. And everything just folds. What's not to love about this? Knock, knock. Avon calling. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to eat a meal off of an old table in a dilapidated house.
My inventory is full.
That's what I want to do. But anyway, I was asking Marky what games she plays, and the reason why is because of mobile games. I started playing a lot more mobile games. Avon makes you almost as old as Scottish Tiger. It makes me old, very, very old. My boss is still texting me. Anyway, Farmville on mobile? Jesus Christ, how old are you? Farmville. I remember when all this Facebook land was Farmville. I used to milk the cows and I had to locate the corn. And it was a manual click. And we didn't have any dailies. We just had to click on all the farmland and collect the resources. That's making you sound old. Farmville. Skies would kill all your chickens. Yes, he would. He would walk in and kill your chickens. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sid! So right now, I'm playing, Archero. Archero was the first game that I really played a lot of when I was working for Cadlin, because we had a lot of sit down time, and I played a lot of Archero. Well, Archero 2 was out, and I started playing it, and it's rather good thus far. It's rather good. I started playing Fortress Saga just because I wanted to see what the hell it was all about. All these advertisements everywhere that was at, and everything I do is kind of idle anyway. I don't really do much of this. Archero aside, I don't really do much where you have to sit there and play it. But Fortress Saga so far has been kind of like you're just collecting resources to spend the resources and waiting for more resources. There's not a whole lot of being able to manipulate the outcome of the game, What else? I am playing Slime Castle. It's another one of these that's kind of an idol, but it's kind of cute. It's roguelike a little bit. You build the slimes up. You collect slimes. Obviously to spend money to make money, but you build the slime up. You get skills. You maximize the skills through monetary gain. You spend your money to make the new skills, and then you get more skills along the way. And it's got different quests and different side pieces and two separate. There's a normal difficulty and a hard difficulty, and there's lots of ways to spend your time. Okay. Plus, there's mining and there's other kinds of resource gathering, and then I started playing Backpack Brawl because remember I despise inventory management. And here's this game that is built off of both randomness and inventory management. And I'm like, I want to play this just to see if it sucks or if it makes any sense. And it drives me insane. You're supposed to position the crap in your backpack in a way that makes the items around it more powerful. And I'm just now figuring out the niche ways of making the game do what I want it to do. But it still pisses me off. What do you mean, ha? What's the question? Oh, yeah. So you take an item. Here's my inventory, right? You take an item and you put it in your inventory, and you only get a certain amount of space. You gotta buy more inventory space, but you only get a grid of X amount, right? So you buy something, and then you have to literally turn it, because you can turn it upside down, you can turn it sideways, and depending on how you got it positioned, there's some stars on the outside, and those stars are activated by other objects, whether that's food or parts. Like you got a tool in your hand, and you got to put parts on the sides to activate the bonuses on that tool. You got some that just they activate other things based on that star. You put it down, and then that star activates other things faster. It's a really strange, and it's got different poisons and bleeding, and armor building versus armor stealing. It's got all kinds of different sub mechanics underneath it, and it is basically random, okay? So the game rolls the dice for you while it's playing, and that's, your luck, and then that's also, how much speed you've got versus how much accuracy you've got, because everything misses or nothing activates, or yada, yada, yada. And then the other guy just trounces you because he had high armor, he had a lot of food, or he had more DPS than you did, whatever. But I've been playing it, and it pisses me off because you think you got it figured out, and then it says, nope, we're gonna throw this guy at you and gonna bury your whole build plan. And it does. It pisses me off. But it's fun and it's addicting. And I'm not afraid to admit that. It's kind of addicting to get pissed off by this piddly ass game. Hey now! Milton! And he fell down, went boom. Before all that, I was playing a game called Dicey Elementalist. And it was the first game I ever spent money on because you pay like $5 and you go ad free the rest of your life. And it's Yahtzee. It's a Yahtzee style card game. So you play the cards in your hand based on a roll of the dice, and you only get X amount of rolls at a time. I enjoyed the hell out of it. There was a lot of mechanics to that one based on which character you were playing. I did. I enjoyed the absolute hell out of that. Hi, everybody! I brought with me the bloody pox. Anybody else want some? I got a bunch. I share it with everybody. Here, have some bloody pox. It didn't cost me nothing. I got it from a hooker. Bloody pox for everybody. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, my bloody pox seems to evaporate lower level people. Again, on one hand, that's amazing. On the other hand, these spells are expensive. And every time I level up, they get more expensive. Foof. Boom goes the dynamite. Everybody gets bloody... Hey! I'm out of range, you piece of garbage. Here's some bloody pox for you. Hey, it's Negan. I've been looking for this guy. Have some more bloody pox. Hey, whoa! No fair puking the vomit on... No. Hey, whoa! This guy's got a ring around the frickin' tub over here. Yikes. No, thank you. Hard pass. Alright, where we at? Heck, man, there he is. Welcome back, dude. Did you enjoy your phone call? I did. I enjoyed my phone call. Well, it was a text, really. I enjoyed it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nyah, 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 nyah. I have never enjoyed a single phone call at any time in my life. Does this include the 70s and 80s? Because I feel like phone calls were better back then. Phone sex. They vibrate now. I know they vibrate. No. 976 calls. No. 1-900 calls. 1-900, and I swear to you, Scottish will answer the phone every time. He's not even here. I can't really pick on Scottish. He's not even here. Sure I can. Yes. 1-900-909-9900. Call now. Did you see that? I clicked it and everything went 1-900-909-9900. Oh, that's nothing. I got a... You don't even need your parents' permission. Get your parents' permission before calling. I saw a commercial for 1-800-COLLECT. It was Stone Cold and D'Lo Brown. And it was I got it on my Facebook because I shared it with somebody. And he messages me back. He goes, Jesus fucking Christ, we are so old. Because, man, you don't think about it. It wasn't that long ago. You know, it was the 90s. It's 30 years ago for you people. But for the rest of us, it's like, you know, last week. But the 1-800-COLLECT commercials and dialing 10-10-220 or whatever it was, you know, that shit was real. Not calling anybody till like after, what was it, after 5, after some shit like that. You couldn't, you know, you get 3 minutes when you called after a certain time of the day. This is all real shit. You got charged per text message. You know, all this shit was literal existence. And that's why we had a pager, because all you had to do was buzz the pager and leave the message, right? That's why we had pages. And then as society advanced, you know, they were trying to find more and more ways to charge you money, which I see is quickly becoming undone by society. They're like, hey, what's the point of having a streaming service when I got the same amount of commercials as I did on network TV? I thought the point of having a streaming service was to pay the fee so that I could watch the shit commercial free. That's what the sell point was on me when I was first introduced to streaming. It's kind of like with this shit, with Twitch. If you subscribe, you don't get the commercials. That's the way it should work. You should be able to access everything on any given platform, whether it's, you know, Paramount Plus or Disney or whatever. You should be able to access it all you want, but if you pay the subscription fee, you get the premium stuff, but it's commercial free at every angle ever. That was the selling point. And I got lied to. Now I'm paying for commercials. I'm paying to have to watch commercials where you get paid twice. Bullshit. Bullshit. Greedy motherfuckers. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I'm going up the road. And how is Hackman doing besides from the phone calls? What have you been playing here lately, my friend? Oh, for God's sakes, one of you guys have got to spread the plague. Dear Lord. Every one of those things evaporated as soon as I clicked on it. I'm out of ammo. This spell is expensive. Abracadabra. Hocus pocus. I'm still playing Red Dead 2. That's like saying I'm just another brick in the wall. I'm playing whatever the gaming gods tell me I need to play for $70 a pop. I passed a kidney stone earlier this week, less painful than the one I passed in 2019 that sent me to the ER. Well, deeply sorry that you had to go through a kidney stone, my friend. I'm sorry that happened to you. Uh, I I do not personally have experience with kidney stones that I'm aware of. I have known people in my past who have had kidney stones, and I watched a guy. He's an older guy too. I watched a guy who lived across the street. The emergency room showed up, and we knew he had kidney stones because he was talking about it for weeks. And he was screaming from inside of his house all the way inside the ambulance. And I'm like, can somebody give that guy a sedative? Because I know that's gotta hurt. Lucky for me, I don't think even a microscopic speck of dust will pass through my urethra because, I mean, it's tiny. It's nearly invisible. You know, it's almost any. So hopefully that never happens to me.
Ad starts in 50 seconds.
All these ads, and yet I'm not getting paid. I feel like I'm just making money for Twitch.
My energy is low.
Jesus! There we go. Spread the plague. In the face.
I don't have enough energy.
Well, you guys, you're not cooperating here. I asked for a little. They changed the mechanic of this game for the better. Come back this way. No? They took away potions as a consumable, purchasable inventory product, which I think is kind of an interesting way of doing business. However, I mean, the cooldown's the same. Oh, come on. I feel like there needs to be a way to speed up. Hello? I would laugh if potions slowly leaked out if you put them sideways in your inventory. I would giggle. I would giggle at that. That would be fun. That is a interesting concept. But my problem here is that the cooldown, right, is 12 seconds. And I guess it's based on your level. Because they used to have strongest different potions. And you could hot glue them to your inventory here, to your casting bar. And you had, the baby potions all the way up to the great big epic, legendary potions. And, you could use what you needed in that regard. However, with this, I think it just scales with your level. In which case, how about you hot glue this to your inventory? Hey! It's the sandwich! That's it! I am changing your font color. You piece of garbage. I'm changing your color. How is Sandwich doing? I love you. I miss you. How are you, my friend? I know how to do this. It is this one. That's a name. I can't change the color. I can change the color. I know I can. I've done it before for somebody else. Change the color. Color. I know I can do it. I clicked on the sandwich. I clicked the wrong button. I can change the name. It won't let me change the color. I know I can do this. I've done it before. I'm an idiot. Leave me alone. I'm glad you're here. I just been sitting here minding my own business. It's an early day for me. The kids won't be home for another hour. I got a lot of things done. I put some stuff up on the wall behind me so that people have more to look at, and the merchandise is over here. And then I autographed the wall because I really didn't know what I wanted to put right there. That's an autograph. But yeah, I moved some stuff around. The table that I had the merchandise on was a little too low for there to be much of use for it, because I took the spin the wheel, make the deal, and shoved it up my ass somewhere. I felt like I needed to rearrange this a little bit, and I did. And my paraphernalia got moved around. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Better today than I have been. Here lately, I've been quite angry, and even earlier when I was when I was working the laundry, I was angry. Every little thing sets me off, but I pop off at everything because I lost all of my peace from Scotland. I pretty much lost all of it, and I recognize that. And now every time I do it, I go, this is not a good thing. And I'm working myself out of it, but the environment we find ourselves in, I do need to eat some haggis. I had a can of salmon earlier because I was going to drink some. I needed something in my belly, so I had some cheese and some salmon. I made I roasted a chicken in the Instapot with some stuff for the kids for supper tonight. But I wanted to drink some. I wanted to gain some, and I knew I was going to need something in my belly, so I had some salmon. Haggis. I have a plan for the haggis. I want to take haggis and I want to stuff it in a chicken and roast it, or I want to do Balmoral chicken, or I want to do Balmoral pork, which means taking a pork loin and creating a pocket, and after using it as a fleshlight, putting the haggis inside the pork pocket so that I could roast it in the oven that way and see how it turns out. As long as I live, no matter how old I get, whenever I stab a piece of meat, pull the blade out and see that hole, I'm always going to threaten to have intercourse with the hole. That's just who I am. I've done it my entire life. You stab the beef that's hanging up that you're going to cut, and you pull the blade out and you go, that looks sexy. And everybody around you gets uncomfortable, and you just giggle and move on with your day. But you gotta take it out of the oven, let it get to room temperature, and then use it as a fleshlight. Cream of haggis soup. I don't think we want to go down that road. Well, I didn't go into this recipe with mushroom gravy, but here we are. That's not mayo. That doesn't go on this sandwich. Oh my God, we are so wrong. What is wrong with us? What the hell is wrong with us? Well, you know. So sandwich, I asked this question of Maki. Glazed haggis. I asked this question to Maki. I'm going to ask this question to you. What games or mobile games, I know you play Fortnite, but what mobile games do you play? Because everybody's got one or two someplace, right? Not many. Well, I didn't play any until the factory shut down, and then now I like the idle games because they give me a purpose. Oh my goodness! Look at these guys. None of these guys are going to catch the chlamydia. None of these guys are going to do it. It has to tick in order for it to turn into spreadable pox. And all it does is make them go poof.
I don't have enough
I don't have enough energy.
energy.
None of those guys spread the plague. All of them went poof the instant that I touched them. It is bullshit. Oh my God, Marky. You're older than I am. Allentown. You're calling me old. All these references to shit from the 1950s. I play one where while I walk to the store and back, it's kind of like capture and hold on the Pokemon Go gameplay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got Pokemon Go, but I quit playing because I don't want to fuck with the Eevee Quest. Okay? I still have it. I don't want to fuck with the Eevee Quest. That is the most ridiculous request to make of me to figure out how to create every form of Eevee. And I feel like there needs to be a checklist to make sure that they are already telling me what they have access to. You've done this, that, and the other. You need this one and this one. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do them all, and I don't have that kind of time. All right? If you give me some cocaine and some meth and an entire case of Red Bull, I might be able to get it done. You've done them all. The Eevee flashlights. Okay, fine. But he whips out the brony. The bucket rips up the brony. Oh my God. Put the brony away. Put the brony back where you got it. If you got a brony flashlight, I don't want to hear about it. Did any of you guys watch Wienerville? They come in 3 different flavors. And so do I. Did any of you guys watch Wienerville back on Nickelodeon in the day? I made many watch a little bit of it. You were thinking about Wienerville? Yeah, with Mark Wiener. Yeah. I'm Brony. You're watching shit on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was watching on YouTube a mini-vid. Never heard of it. That show was weird, but that was one guy. It was one guy running the whole program. Did it all himself. And I'm like, dude. You know, someone who has maximum amount of talent. Like a what's his nuts? I'm trying to pull this down a little bit. Someone has a maximum amount of talent. Yeah, like a Tyler Perry that does Medea. Right. You get somebody like that who's got that much talent and give them a whole show, do whatever they want. That guy was doing some fantastically weird shit. And way ahead of his time, you know. Like, he was Gallagher, but he was not quite, a jerk the way Gallagher was. But it's way out in left field with the amount of talent he had. But that's just my opinion. I enjoy the shit out of watching this program. Okay. No, I liked Wayneville. All that old school Nickelodeon stuff. Right now, I got Mini Vinny watching old school Ninja Turtles. Old school Ninja Turtles. Because he sat down, he's like, Dada, I know all about Ninja Turtles. And I says, no, you don't. I said, where did Bebop and Rocksteady come from? And he goes, Shredder. And I went, yeah, fine, but how did they come about? So in the very first episode, here is a guy wearing Bebop's glasses. And Mini Vinny's like, wait, does that guy have Bebop's glasses on? And I says, yeah. And I said, check out that guy's pants. They're camouflage, aren't they? And he goes, is that Rocksteady? And I was like, you have to sit there and watch and find out. And he did. Once he got to the first episode and he started singing Krang and shit, he was like, oh, there's so much I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I'm well aware of this, which is why this is fun for me. And he did. He sat and watched like 6-8 episodes deep into Ninja Turtles. And I was having just so much fun because I was picking out shit the moment before it happened. And I'm going, I haven't thought about this shit in 40 years. How do I remember that's a Mauser? Or this guy's got Mausers, or this is the Mauser. This the robots, right? The robots that Shredder had in the Technodome, because they didn't show the Technodome, but he talked about it before he showed it. And I said it's a big ball with an eyeball on top and tank treads. And Vincent goes, how do you know that? And I went, man. Another thing that pissed me off. Yeah, Baxter, that fly bastard. I got him confused with, it was Wingnut and Screwloose. Wingnut and Screwloose were a couple of mutants that came later. But yeah, I saw Baxter and I'm like, hey, he becomes Wingnut. Like, no, that's Baxter, he's a fly. What was the other thing? The robots and Krang talking about his body and Oroko Sai. I knew all the names, and Vince is like, how do you know all this stuff? And I said, dude, this is my whole childhood. And I can't get him to watch Transformers. I can't get him to watch G.I. Joe. I can't get him to watch He-Man. Because it's a little slow. I mean, it's good, and it's comic book, but it's a little slow. But that niche right there in the late 80s where the animation really started coming along, the Thundercats and shit like that, the animation was better. Because, you watch Transformers, and here's this scene, and the only thing moving is the guy's mouth, Biker mice from Mars, the cowboys from Moo Misa. Bitch, I'm old. Don't start with me. Bucky O'Hare, oh God, Bucky O'Hare. And those figures were the exact same company as Ninja Turtles, because the figures had the same little hole in the foot. They were meant to be stood up on something. Then he watched cartoons at the Dumont Network. No, I had to go out to the corner of the trailer and turn the fucking antenna with my bare hands when my dad yelled at me from the living room, turn it back. You know, and then, you know, there's lightning coming down from the storm, and I'm still turning the antenna the right way. That's how old I am. Stay out of my business. The Bucky O'Hare. Good God. Ugh. That cartoon had legs, but they just didn't do the right things with it. It was a good cartoon. But no, man, that's high quality shit. So I'm slowly getting him educated. Ah, hell. There it went. It's got to spread in order for it to work. And then when they go, they don't spread. And I think that's stupid. I think they should turn into a puddle of goo. And then the goo on the ground spreads the pox. That's what I think should happen. There it goes. But, you know, when they explode like that, I don't get freaking spread on pox. Which is how Scottish got here, was a spread for pox. They should spread like Vinny's mom. That's exactly what should happen. Marky can say that because she's met my mom. My mom's done streams here before. It's fair game because, you know, like I said, you come on the stream, you're part of the program. There it went. Yeah, it's got to trigger and spread. Otherwise, it's eating up my mana. Mana! Get your mana. It's fresh. It's hot. It just fell. Brony. That's what you say in the locker room, right? Hey, bro, knee. As in, take a knee, bro. As in, you're gonna deep clean my tool for me. Oh. Too much? Too much. I flag my stream as inappropriate. I don't want to hear your nonsense. This place looks like Wienerville. Give me 15 seconds and your throat will look like Rugrats. I am wrong. I am so wrong. Willie O'Toole also sounds like an indie wrestler name. Well, you know, there's Dick the Bruiser, but there's also Dick the Beater. And I don't want to meet Dick the Beater. I really don't think I want to meet Dick the Beater. His name used to be Ron Jeremy, I think. But no, Willie O'Toole. Maybe Shiny O'Toole. Limpio de verga. Limpio de verga. No, clean the penis. We're not doing that. Come on, step into the puddle. There it goes. It's got to make a puddle, otherwise it doesn't do any good. Hello up there. I found the boss. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I've pissed off the rat's nest. Hey. That's enough. That's enough. Whoop! I'm gonna get moited. Hey, yo! I only got one spell. I'm serious, I only got one spell. I watched the guy bleed out. I get to giggle while the guy just, you know, lays there and dies. What a battle strategy. You know, you walk up to a guy, hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. We're going to play musical chairs. And then cast bloody pox and then run around the chair so the guy can't get you. You know, that's what I'm doing. I found a rock. You can't get me. Oop, hide and seek. I see you. Here you go. Bloody pox. Woo, come get me. And while Bloody Pox is counting down, ouch, and the guy died. Oh. It's kind of like having a kidney stone, huh, Hackman? Oh. Too soon. Too soon, Vin. Don't pick on the guy now. He's still in pain. Well, yeah. But that's what we do as guys. We laugh about our pain because pain is funny. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. So let's all laugh about it. Kind of like me in my tiny way.
Tiny dancer. Mystic musty tome of the ether.
Or as we like to refer to it, Scottish's mom. Hi-oh! Yes, now. I am Rector. Did any of you guys watch Hysteria during the Animaniacs 90s? Hysteria was one of my favorite cartoons. They had some of the best characters, some of the best storytelling, the best way of teaching history that I ever seen from any TV show. I still recall shit strictly because of my time watching Hysteria. And you can't watch it now. You can't even get it on the YouTube. You can get clips that people have posted. But they banned that sumbitch. You can't find Hysteria anywhere. Because I was going to get the DVD set. I'm like, I need Hysteria on DVD because it made me laugh. It made me laugh in ways that nothing has made me laugh. And I want it so bad. So, a couple of years ago, I tried to get it when I bought Mini Vinny a bunch of DVDs so that he wouldn't lose track of things like Invader Zim and shit like that. That way he'd always have what his dad was hot for. You know, hopefully in the future when he watches it in his 40s, he'll laugh and go, this is the shit my dad found funny. And move on, you know, but yeah. Hysteria was a really good cartoon. If you've never seen it, Google it, give it a look-see, because Big Fat Baby, Father Time, Mother Nature. It wasn't Mother Nature. It was, well, I mean, that was the overarching character, I think, was Mother Nature. And all these kids. And there was Toast, who was always stoned, but they didn't ever say that he was stoned. There was Lucky Bob. And Lucky Bob was Ed McMahon. And Lucky Bob was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And like I said, if you've not watched this show, my God, you missed out. I can't find it. I really can't. But I still sing some of the songs. They'll pop into my head and I'll start singing it. And I got friends of mine who also sing the show. And they'll look at me and go, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Because they know where it leads to. Anyway. This one does not have any vitality. But it's got, wow. It's got health, but it doesn't have health regeneration. I need health regeneration, yeah. I need generation of my health. I need my health to go all the way to the top, yeah. The need of both vitality damage and energy regen, because there's spirit on this thing. This doesn't help me in my current state of things. Maybe my next build will be like a poison build.
I can't carry it.
I can't carry anymore. You're a big damn baby. Jesus. This goes... No. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And then I can pick this up and then hit the button. I gotta do all the work. Can't the inventory do the work for me? Apparently not. And I lost the crowd. Boo! You suck. I had a crowd for 20 minutes. Then I lost the crowd.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's why I'm a heel. I don't need the crowd. I just go to the ring and I do what I do best. Beat people up. Tough guy. Ho! Also known as Brandon's mom. Ho! USA! I got an ad in 45 seconds.
See you around.
Your mom's a hoe! I just gotta go over here and look real quick. I know I can use... Crash is live. Ooh, USA! 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 USA sounds like something you get... Oh, Daddy's gonna level up real fast. These guys are outside of my category, and I can just burn them straight to the ground. I shouldn't be over here yet. Kaiman's Retreat. I shouldn't be over here yet. This is a no-no thing. This is a no-no thing, as in I can be one-shotted probably. Maybe not. Oh my goodness! They're just burning into the floor. Look at that. Oh. Look at this. Level up. God bless America. I can't wear any of this gear. But man, that's funny. That is really funny. Yeah, you gotta have physique. That's fun. Yeah, I haven't gone through the territory that I have responsibility for yet. I can't go playing over there. But man, that's funny. Anything else would have went squish, but this thing, they just walk through the pox and die. And I know it's not going to last forever, but man, it's a lot of fun. It's not ticking. It's got to tick. You can't spread if it doesn't tick. There it goes. This spell is currently way too geared, way too high. I don't know why it's geared so high. These shrines pop out hero mobs. Let's see how fast I die. Whoa, lightning breath. And down he went. Oh, shit. Look at that. They just folded up and died. I know in my past gameplay that I have died to these mobs out of the shrines 1,000 times because they're geared to be far more powerful than you. To be able to nuke something like that is ridiculous. Here, I got an effigy. It's an E-effigy. That's what it says. E-effigy. It's fiendish. Now, this here is a book of the flesh-bound tome of binding. It's for pets. This in here is an effigy of frostbite. Do not stick your Peter in that there effigy. Nope, don't need that. Don't need this either. There's no spirit on that thing. How come I can never find anything that helps? That's the part about randomized gear that drives me absolutely batshit crazy. It's just randomized stats. I need specific stats for me. Why are we randomizing the damn thing? Now, if we're playing in a group, I can understand randomization. But I'm playing a specific class. Why am I finding loot that doesn't belong to me? Come on. Look at that. It's almost boring. I'm sure it's boring to watch. It's amusing as shit to me. Show me one freaking powerful creature. I can't get any of these damn things. Shit. Run out of friggin' mana before I can kill all of them. But it's one shot, one kill. Ridiculous. Oh! It's the Scottish! Scottish! It's time! It's time! It's subscription time! You know what that means, don't you? It's time for a shot! Welcome back to the Scottish. We have not been talking shit about you for hours. We have not. No. At no point have we talked shit about Scottish, have we? No. It's all been about Scottish's mom. Segwich started it. I blame Segwich. Happy anniversary, baby!
You sure about that? You sure about that?
No, that's a direct lie. You haven't been here, so I've been talking mad trash the entire time. I know you were busy working, but I was sitting here minding my own business. Scottish, we've had the Marky in here. Marky and I have been actually having conversation, and I've enjoyed it. Being able to spend time with Marky, and then we got a visitor for like 30 seconds, and the ads shut him down. He was out after ads. And Hackman, obviously. Hackman is in here lurking. Yeah, we were talking about cartoons and things. Talking about mobile games. talking about bronies. Oh. Glenfiddich is not as smooth as the Dalmore. Oh, God, Bod. It is not as good now. It makes me ill. Okay. Marky opposed is a wee ghosty. Yeah, she likes to hide, but she was in here talking to me, and I was grateful because that's why we stream, is to have conversation. If I wanted to talk to myself, I don't need to get on the Twitch. I can sit here and talk to myself. And thank you for doing that. There she is. Scottish is one of my all-time favorites. You follow Scottish, but you got to follow the sandwich as well. Because, see, I can do this. I can do... Which side is this on? Yeah. I haven't seen the Crash. Crash is streaming. See, I can go over here and do this. Ta-da! And then we got the sandwich, right? And then I can go over here and I can do the... I could turn off the mic storm, and I can come over here and I can do this, and then put this over here. Hey! Undo. That is not what I said. There it is. Move this over here. Move this over here. Does that need to be resized? Ah, shit. Whoop. There we go. You rotten son of a... Alright. Give me the Maki. Give me the Maki back. Thank you. There we go. Loved her logo. Absolutely loved her logo. There we go. Now we're back on track. Ta-da! A dumb ways to die. So yeah, there you go. Thank you for your subscription. Happy anniversary, my friend. I hope all is well in the land of Scots. I do miss the land of Scots. I had every ambition of sitting down. I was trying to force myself to sit down and look at plane tickets today, and I ended up saying, fuck it, I need to go do some housework. And I did. I did housework. 2 years! That's like 4 years too long to know me. You know that? Oh, now Marky's trying to cover her tracks by asking how your mom's doing. As if she didn't laugh at it like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, go ahead and ask how his mom's doing, you suck up. Nobody likes a suck up. If you couldn't tell, I rolled a new character, Scottish. I rolled a new character, and because the one with the lightning, I had painted myself into a corner, and it wasn't a good corner. Mark is evil, downright evil. I've met the creature. Downright evil. Hey, whoa. I heard that go dink. Where was I at? Oh, I was talking about I re-rolled character because the lightning wasn't gonna work with the way I had done. So I volunteered myself yesterday, day before, to start a new character and get closer to where I was at, so you guys wouldn't have to re-watch this shit. And I did. Woohoo! But I decided to go with a what they call a vitality based character, and it's kind of like a vampire, but it's also kind of like a curse slash, I don't know, what do you want to call it? it breaks it's bloody pox is what I'm using right now. It just breaks the health down and the defense down for you. Ta-da! And it's basically a click and kite sort of thing. Nothing's down here. Boo. But yeah, it's a click and kite sort of thing. And right now, as long as it ticks, it has to tick one time. It'll create a puddle on the ground that makes bloody pox spreadable. Otherwise, it hits them and goes into a vaporization state, and that gives me no spread of the pox, which I think is stupid. And I've said so 1,000 times thus far today. I'm out of ammo! So how is Scottish doing? Welcome to Friday. Your weekend is here. Are you excited to not be in class? Tell us all about it. And then I'll tell you about Mini Vinny's science fair thingy. No, Scottish has all the class in the world. Just don't take him into England, because then he's not classy at all. He is crass. I repaired the bridge, and I'm still gonna go in the hole just because I can. I didn't need a bridge. I jumped the fucker. A 4-day weekend? You booked off Monday and Tuesday. Jesus, these guys are one-shot kills too? Okay, that's better. Ow! Make with the dying and less with the shooting. Jesus. No wonder I'm going back in the hole. Mother's Day is March instead of May, right? What does that got to do with the price of tea in China? Going to England would involve a sharpening my claymore in revenge for Willie Wallace. Aye! Wee Bill Wallace! The wee man, he's only about this big. Conquered most of England all by himself. And then they stepped on him on accident. It's terrible. Shit. You can sharpen a claymore all day. I can see Scottish doing this. Shink, 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 shink. What I can't see Scottish doing is picking up a fucking claymore. It would be like, and he'd fall on his ass in the snow. I'm not talking about that. That's inappropriate. Again in the snow. Oh my God, that's funny. March 30th is Mother's Day. So it skipped an entire month of April out of May. What sense does that? Who makes these rules? Christmas is supposed to be on Sunday, right? And, you know, it shows up in the middle of the week. It's based on Lent. Oh, yeah, because everything's based off the Catholics. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a really good plan. The Gregorian calendar and basing everything off of what the Catholics have to say. When in fact, we should be going back to the way things were before they screwed everything up. And everything should be linear, and there shouldn't be a daylight savings time, and none of that. I'm going to lose an hour of sleep on March 30th. Lovely. That's lovely. Here you go, have some more. Oh, God. Really? Ugh. I hate daylight savings time. It's the stupidest thing on the planet. So it's dark. Who gives a shit? We're supposed to be protecting the farm. Bitch, the farmers have got floodlights on their tractors that are brighter than anything man ever planned on in the days they invented daylight savings time. Fuck off. I've met them. They don't need the sun. They work before the sun comes up and after the sun goes to bed. They don't fucking need the sun. Leave them alone. You were here in winter when it was sunset at 2:30. I was, and I enjoyed it. It was fun, and I like to say repeatedly how beautiful Edinburgh was, and it's so gorgeous during the day, and then when the lights come on at night, it's like being in frickin' downtown Tokyo. It is the coolest experience, and I can't wait to do it again. I only been drinking for about, hour and a half, maybe. And I knew going into it I didn't have enough alcohol. But I was like, on one side we need more alcohol, on the other side I don't want to get any fatter, so Sunset at 2:30. It does throw you off a bit. It does, but it creates a new atmosphere. It gives you a respect. Sunset is 5 p.m. now as we head into spring. It gives you a respect for why they work the 9 to 5. It gives you a respect for why they do what they do. It's dark. It's time to go home. It's time to go out, do the shopping, go have the By mid-July, it'll be midnight. Oh, fuck that. Daylight till midnight? Fuck that. No, thank you. I would not like that at all. I gotta have the doc to go to bed. I'm not like other people. I can't stand pain. It hurts me. Yeah, nobody likes the sun being out trying to go to bed. I'm in a hole. It's a goofer hole. Hole full of haggis. The only hole full of haggis I want is my belly hole. My belly hole needs to be full of haggis. I don't want it to be daylight at midnight in July. That would be terrible. That'd be miserable. That would be god awful. There's the wee haggis. Right there. There's haggis everywhere. There's haggis. I mean, there'd be haggis in my pants if I had pants haggis. There's all kinds of different kinds of haggis. This spell just evaporates everything in front of you. I love it. It's a great spell, but I know it's not going to last. Because at some point they're going to become immune to it or resist it, and then I'm going to have to find a new spell. But for right now, it is the most OP thing I've ever seen. I hit one guy with it and the whole room dies. What's not to love? I can't carry anymore. My bags are full. I cannot put another thing in my bag. I feel like somebody's lying here. What is it? It's a shirt.
My inventory is full.
And I told you the inventory management system needs to have AI. It needs AI where it's like, give me a second and I will move everything around so you don't have to touch the damn thing. I had haggis, neeps, and tatties for dinner tonight.
Come see what's left of my...
Everybody loves haggis. If you don't love haggis, you're wrong. And I'll be happy to tell you why you're wrong. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yep. Doesn't work out for me. This back over here. I don't need any of this. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of all this stuff here. There we go.
Put it to good use.
Quit telling me what to do. Alright, nobody's got a quest for me, so I am out the door, back in the hole. We were winning around the wonders of... We were winning? I don't think that's a word you wanted. We were... Winding, maybe? Yeah, I think sandwich is done gone yumpy on us. I haven't seen him for a minute. Yeah, the Balmoral chicken, dude. If I knew how to make hollandaise sauce, boy, I would have already made Balmoral chicken. It was so amazing. Or if I had a recipe for that mustard dressing they had, boy, woof. But yeah, man. We were laughing earlier because I shouldn't tell you this story. I really shouldn't. But we were laughing earlier because I said I wanted to do the whole, haggis and a chicken thing. But then I said I wanted to take a pork loin and hollow out a hole in it, and then after I use it for a fleshlight, I'll stuff it full of haggis and then roast it in the oven. And we had a back and forth about fleshlight haggis for about 5 minutes. It was fun. It was about mushroom gravy and everything else. Whiskey sauce. Oh, there he is. I'm grinding out this Fortnite battle pass. A battle pass. Do you not stream your games? The sandwich? Do you only stream your DJ thing? Is it because you're sticking to a specific demographic and you don't want the whole music world to unfollow you because you decided to play Fortnite on stream? Is that where we're at? It's strictly for the music. Because I respect the shit out of that, but I do 1,000 different things because I'm the subject. It doesn't matter what the hell I'm doing, I'm the subject. Already did my Fortnite Battle Pass on Lego Fortnite. Nobody likes the suck up. Yeah, who was it that invented the Battle Pass? Was it The Call of Duty people, did they invent the Battle Pass, or was it the World of Warcraft? I cannot remember where the fuck this came from. But after it was invented, I despise it.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Alright, sorry. Got distracted there. What happened? Something happened. I lost track of where I was at. Were we talking about something? I don't think I'm a game streaming guy. He said something similar to this before the glory hole thing. He goes, I don't think I'm a glory hole guy. And then, next thing you know, it's OnlyFans. I'm not a game streaming guy. I don't like watching the people who have game stream free glory hole. Only in England at Heathrow can you find a good glory hole. Damn it. I don't like watching people who have professional gaming streams. I don't like it. I've watched them on the YouTube. I've watched them on the different streaming services. I watched the little boy watch people. Okay, guys. All right, guys. Oh, my goodness. I can't stand them. They're so repetitive and aggravating, and there's no life in them. You and I should 3-man Fortnite challenge live on Vinny's stream. I'm not saying it can't be done. What I'm saying is it would have to be labeled under fail gaming because we're gonna suck, and we're gonna suck on ice. It's gonna be terrible. I got an ad coming up here. When it goes off, I'm gonna go get my other drink. Because God knows it takes 15 minutes for these ads. They go, you got an ad coming in a minute, and then the top tick-tock goes off, and you're like, okay, where's my ad, you fat bastard? You know, it's hard to plan for an ad when it's like, it'll be 30 seconds after the countdown goes off. That doesn't help me plan. I was playing with you guys on Sunday. Got 4 kills. Woo! 4 kills. That's impressive. Those poor chickens. Oh. Hey, chicken, hold still. Suddenly, Skysh becomes Amish as soon as he starts playing Fortnite. Every chicken's a target. 23? Shit. 23. I don't even know 23 people.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! After these messages, we'll be right back.
Alright, is Sandwich back yet? Because are you quit? You putting stickers on my screen? Are you putting stickers on my screen? Putting stickers on things. I swear to God, I can't do nothing. I can't have anything nice.
Leviosa.
Look at how much hair I got going on. It's coming in. It's taking its time, but it's coming in. I'm good with it. Let it take its time. Hey, oh, boo. Dun dun dun. Sandwich. I got something I've never had before, and I'm gonna show it to you, and you're gonna go, "This is a bad idea." Wingardium Leviosa. Here you go. I have never had one. I am 40 years old. I am 40 years old, and I've never had one. Honest Injun, and as honest as Vinny Machete could be, right? Let's go. YOLO. I am pretty sure within a reasonable facsimile of error, given the fact that I've forgotten a lot of my past, some of which not my fault. I don't think I've ever had one, ever, in my existence. So, oh God, it smells awful. Well, Manhattan's gone. What is it? We don't drink them because of the taste. What is it? It's an alcoholic beverage made. It's is it malt or is it vodka? I forgot to look at the can. It's strawberry lemonade, and it is a malt beverage with natural artificial flavors, sucralose, and certified color. Well, I could do without the sucralose. Sucralose tastes like you licked the underside of a battery's ass. They changed the recipe, but it used to be really good bad. It smells like cough syrup. Oh, God. I could have done better on accident. 2 of those and you'd black out. Bitch, have you met me? I've been drinking the hard shit since at least my 20s when I was a bouncer, you know. Nothing scares me. 2 of these are to be blacking out. It's only 12% alcohol. I drink shit that's 150 proof. You know? Shit. I've tried to kill myself with whiskey. And I've lived through it. I didn't enjoy it, but I lived through it. This shit here does not scare me. That is god awful. How do you people drink that shit? How is that so popular? Ew. Ew. I would rather lick the sack of a fucking dead deer on the side of the road than drink this shit right here. I apologize for buying that. That is awful. Ooh. Stop it. Okay. They're coming out of the ceiling. You don't drink? What do you mean you don't drink? Elaborate on that one. I don't drink. I don't drink, he says. The Beer Jesus is live. The Beer Jesus is one of my favorite human beings. Ah, you're in recovery. That explains a lot. Well, to each their own. I knew a guy in the wrestling business. He was coming from a family where it was institutional alcoholism, and he broke the chain. And good for him, you know. But on one hand, you want to say good for you. But at the same time, you don't want to baby those people, you know, because they got to be tough. They got to be tough the hard way. They had to toughen up because they were in a bad situation. But don't baby them. Don't not talk about alcohol just so you don't hurt somebody's feelings. You know, they made it that far. They don't need you being soft to them. Just my opinion. But yeah, good for you. I'm glad you've cleaned yourself up. I, however, am going to get as messed up as I possibly can because I'm not in Scotland and it's painful. I am numbing the pain caused by humans who do not exist in Scotland. These squishy fucking people. I need my spell to be a little less powerful. It's just click and kill. That's what this is right now. It's click and kill. Uh-oh. I hear things in the background. What time is it? Uh-oh. I hear things in the background. See, there you go. That's the correct answer. Is not to poo-poo on people who can have a good time without harming others. It's to go, you have a good time. More power to you. The guy in the wrestling business, he was a little less tactful. He was more like, thou shalt not discuss alcohol in my presence, period. And if you're that soft, boy, what was that? Oh. The Hackman is still here. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. We have assholes here in Scotland too, but they are easy to avoid. Hey, you got one less asshole in Scotland because I'm over here. Right? No? All right. I hear something. Hold on. Hang on a second. What? Look what I got. Look what I caught. Oh. Sissy. Sissy, say hi. Sissy. Sissy. Sissy, look. Look. It's the baby. Hello. Hello? Hello? You say hello?
You
Hello.
want your stuff hung up on nails?
Sissy, look. Look up there. What is that? A monkey? Monkey? No, it wasn't a monkey. Oh, look at that. A hippo.
Hippo.
Hippo, Sissy.
Hippo, sissy.
Oof. Oof. It's a Vincent.
Mom.
That's Bobby. Oh, Sissy, look. Fish. 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 Nothing? You got nothing. Oh. It's Sissy. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. Say, look, llama, 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 llama. The windows on the bus go up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, look, Sissy, Fuzzy. Lorian, Fuzzy. She just got home, so she's infatuated with whatever she's playing with. Oh, I get hug? You want down? Okay. Say bye-bye. Hold on. Say bye-bye. No kisses. No kisses. Okay. Say night-night.
Night-night.
Okay. All right, go on. You're free to go. I'm going back. I want to see my people. All right, Vincent. So, how was your day?
My day was fine.
Yeah?
I got 3 things out of it.
3 things. What'd you get?
Well, a glow stick,
Oh, glow stick?
a root beer flavored sucker. What?
Root beer flavored sucker.
And cheese curls.
Okay. Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Alright. Say hi to Scottish.
Hi, Scottish.
Say hello to Sandwich.
Ask English. Hackman.
Yep. And Marky should be there someplace, but she hasn't talked to me for a while. Mini Vinny. Yeah, we like the sandwich. He can pick out Mike Storm's stream from across the house.
How is the we want haggis?
The haggis hasn't moved since Christmas, I don't think. Has it?
No, you put him up on the cabinet and he hasn't moved.
No, he hasn't moved since Christmas. He's been really, really content.
There's Marky.
There's the Marky. Yeah, no, he's been real content right there. I cleaned a little bit of your room, by the way. A little bit.
I saw.
Okay.
I saw.
We gotta get that organized. We gotta get all the books put back on the shelf. We gotta get organized. But yeah, I cleaned house and did laundry and
Maybe
dishes.
he is scared of heights.
Maybe he's scared of heights. No, he's way up high. He's way up high, next to the Loch Ness monster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's trying to get back to Scotland because he's sitting right next to the router, so he's like trying to crawl in. Oh.
Heck, man, you idiot! You crazy idiot!
Hey.
No.
Good.
We're not gonna do this.
Oh yeah, it's a redemption. You got to do it.
I don't want to break your ribs.
Go ahead.
I don't want to break your ribs.
Go ahead.
I don't want to break your ribs.
Too tough. Go ahead. That was not hard enough. There we go. That was better. Thank you very much. Ow, my pancreas. So Vincent, last night Vincent was on the playground at his school with his friends, and his friend is like twice the size that he is, right?
Yeah.
And he grabs Vincent from behind. He grabs his arms like this, and
then
Vincent's sitting there like this. And I walked up and I go, whap! And like, I couldn't help it. You know, it was there. And that is my cue. The arms are behind the back. It's my cue to hit the guy in the chest. That's my job. And I seen him and I couldn't stop myself. I'm like, well, this is my whap. It's instinct. I can't stop it. So did you see this chicken on the counter in there? This chicken in a bowl on the counter. I gotta take the bones out of it. But yeah, I got chicken. You can have Mom make rice or mac and cheese or whatever and put the chicken in it. But yeah, it's done. Supper's done. So what are you gonna do now? You gonna watch some TV? You got homework?
How homework?
Okay.
So
What? What?
How about you and me do some Lego Harry Potter?
I'm busy.
Later! I'm talking
Okay,
about later.
sure, later.
Mac and cheese
Like-
with crunchy onions is good.
Like next month.
Next month is
Mac
not
and
later.
cheese
That's-
with crunchy onions is good. I don't think that mac and cheese with crunchy onions.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
With goddamn Leviosa.
Leviosa. I
don't
have never had mac and cheese.
Dude,
He doesn't have macaroni, he has spaghetti. He has spaghetti and cheese.
oh.
He has rigatoni and cheese. He has
Rigatoni.
rigatoni. He has linguine and cheese.
I never
had spaghetti and cheese. He has manicotti and cheese.
Manicotti.
He never had any
Never.
pasta and cheese. He's had rice and cheese. Rice and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. So manicotti. He likes the man-sized manicottis. What do you
Whoa,
like?
whoa.
What? It's those stink bugs. I gotta figure out where they're coming from.
Cracking bugs.
But yeah,
I'm not staying in here if there's a stink bug.
there's like 5 of them.
I'm out.
All right, bye, Felicia. Damn it. Tagliatelle and cheese. I've killed over 100 box elderbugs so far this week. I think it's spring, apparently. Box elderbugs. We got ladybugs and stink bugs right now, which beats the hell out of wasps. You know, but yeah, it's an infestation. I don't know where they come from or what, but it is annoying. Now, nothing is quite as bad as like when I was in, what was I, 20? I was 22, 23. And I was in an apartment, and I'm laying there in bed, and I start grabbing things and pulling them off my face. Grabbing this, pull it off me. And it finally clicked what was going on, and I woke up, turned the lights on, and I'm covered in cockroaches. And I was like, man, this is rough. This was during the Depression, yes. And it was miserable. It was miserable. I remember going to, I had a jukebox in the kitchen. It was a tape deck, you know. You put the tape player, it had two in the front and big speakers and all that. It's a boombox. And anyway, I remember one day I turned it on because I was going to do dishes. I turned it on and the entire fucking thing moved. The entire thing moved because they were inside. They were inside the machine. And my mom and dad came in for a visit, right? And I told them what was going on. And my mom got this acid. It's an acid powder that you put around the footboards of your home. And they, I forgot what she called it. But we powdered the entire perimeter of the house. In all of the drawers and all of underneath the sinks and everything. Everywhere that we could reach. The windowsills, everything. And the next day, I got nothing in my house. In my apartment. And the landlord got called immediately because everything that was in my apartment moved to all the other apartments. And they had to do something about it at that point because I had locked off essentially an entire area of the building, and everything in that area went to another part of the building. It was rough. You've only seen cockroaches 2 times. Bitch, I've been alive for 45 years, and I've been in a lot of places full of poor people, and cockroaches is just part of life. They show up, and you just gotta deal. You know, it's part of it. Midgies will be appearing here soon as the temperature and humidity get higher in the spring. Midgies are mayflies or gnats. Well, yeah, because the cockroaches don't hang out in the stone. They don't like stone. They like wood. When you turn over a stone, you find frickin' pill bugs. You don't find cockroaches. You may find spiders, but you're not going to find cockroaches. They like wood, which is why America is a fucking dumpster fire. Tiny mosquitoes that hunt in swarms. Oh, like the shit that I'm killing here. They hunt in swarms, do they? I'm shocked that old Bill Gates hasn't given you his brand of mosquitoes yet. Mosquitoes bad. Very bad. Let's go. Let's go left. Now, Sandwich, on the other hand, he has seen both cocks and roaches, but not cockroaches. Yeah, me too. I can't wait. That way I can tell you how much I hate mosquitoes. I've been in Texas. I've been in Louisiana. I've been in Mississippi, Alabama. You name it. And the ad starts in 1 minute. I've been all over, and I'm telling you, from my experience, those giant mosquitoes you find in Texas and Louisiana, there's nothing like them in the world. They are the biggest, nastiest, meanest creatures. They bite you one time and you gotta go to a blood bank for a withdrawal. It's that bad. They are god-awful huge. Stop poisoning me, bro. I leveled up and nobody told me. You're all fired. I don't want to see midges. Alright, hold on. What button is this? I don't know what the evade button is. Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Ew. Ross County hosts Kilmarnock tomorrow afternoon. Kilmarnock. Kicking the cock. Damn it. Woo! Shit. There it goes. All you gotta do is click and kite. Click and kite. It is the easiest spell I've used so far in this game. That is cake. So easy. Easier than Hackman's mom. Easy. The Huntsman. Interesting. I need some more vitality damage, for the love of God. I'm not finding anything of value. Ah. Not for me, anyway. Oh, look. What? I guess I can't find him. I looked for him earlier. Here we go. Did you see that? One click. One click and they're all dead. How is this even a game? Something seems broken. One click and I killed everything there was. Alright, so there's no vitality here. There's no nothing. Nothing I can use. Boo! I'm not using it. Boo! I did get a point though to put, God damn it, in the devotion tree, which gives us this. Now we have more vitality damage and bleeding, because pox, if you look, it's got bleeding damage right there and vitality damage right here. Bleeding damage per second, 6, 11. I could do that with... I'm going to give you devotion. I could do that trick in Fortnite. What trick can you do in Fortnite? Which part? One click and killing everything in the room? One for sandwich. I told you guys, I didn't tell you guys, I told Scottish. He does turn tricks in Fortnite. You ought to see him at the Lego Glory Hole. It's shaped like a square, but it still works. Damn it. I was telling Scottish that I hurt my ribs, right? And I told Scottish that I dislocated I dislocated a rib by blowing my nose. And I talked about this the other day, I think. But I did. I pulled a vacuum and I pulled a rib into my back with my nostrils. I'm not even kidding. So I go to the chiropractor. He works me up. Here we are, 4 or 5 days later, and my back is still a little wonky. Always pulling ribs. You know what? If I pulled any more ribs, they'd have to change my melatonin. Melatonin? No. Melatonin is the thing you get from the sun. Melatonin. That's skin color. There we go. Yeah, if I had any more ribs, I'd have to change my melatonin. Melanin was what I was thinking of. If I had known you had bad ribs, I would not have redeemed chops. Heck, did you hear Minnie Vinny tell me? You listened to Minnie Vinny say, "Do I break my ribs?" Right? And what did I tell him? It's a redemption. This is what we got to do. And he hit me soft the first time. I'm like, no, hit me. And he hit me. I work hurt. All right. If I was told to be someplace, and I agreed to be there, and I said I would do it, and I'm hurt, I'm going to the ring. That day that I told you guys I had a show and the show was the wrong date, I was already hurt. And I was going to work hurt. That's what we do. That's professional wrestling. You don't go, oh, I can't go to the ring. I got an owie. You got hurt. You agreed to appear at a show. Go do the job. Now, can you do all the things that you planned on doing before? No. But you can work. Anybody can work. One of my favorite stories about getting hurt in the ring was after Fiji had cracked my ribs. The following week, I wrestled one of my favorite people, Ich Komowita, and it was the only match we've ever had. And he gave me a back elbow. All right? Honest to God, he gave me a back elbow. Bip! And I didn't hit him as hard as I hit the canvas. When I hit the canvas, it broke my ribs. They were already cracked. But the blow from itch wasn't the bad part. When I hit the canvas, I knew instantly my ribs were broken. I looked up at Itch. I said, Itch, my ribs are broke. And he goes, are you serious? I says, yeah. He goes, cut me off and stomp me. So I cut him off, and I spent the next 5 minutes beating his ass on the canvas. And then he rolled me up and pinned me, and he got over, and I went home, right? But yeah, it happens. You just got to talk to your people you're in the ring with. Like, hey, I'm hurt. I'm hurt, seriously. Let's wrap this up. And if you're with somebody who's good, they're like, all right, cool. Let's go here, and go home. Or like Vinny, whip out the gimmick me, let's go home. And it's easy. But, no, working hard, shit. Hit me. I don't mind. No one take Vinny out of context. It was worse than the blow from... Now, in reality, let's all admit that Itch can blow better than anybody else on the planet. He's only about this tall. He's like a leprechaun. I have to show you some pictures someday. Itch isn't very big. Itch is a little dude. But man, he is tough. He told me a story about when he was younger and he was trouble, about getting shot with a shotgun in the back of his legs with buckshot, and it peppered the entire backside of his legs. And he got arrested and sent to prison, and because he was robbing, you know. And they wouldn't send him to the emergency room. They just let him sit there with the buckshot in his legs because he wasn't bleeding out. So yeah, he's a tough son of a bitch, but yeah, he's only about this big. Super great guy. Love him to death. Vinny Itch and Powers, VIP. Vinny Itch and Powers. God, it was the best thing we could have come up with on accident, and we did. That's probably one of the few things about wrestling that I'm gonna miss, is having guys like that to have you back. You know, the other night, you guys watched me, what was it, last month when I wrestled, and it was me and Powers in the ring in that battle royal, and I lost, but I made sure that Powers won. You know, that's the whole gimmick with VIP, is that we are a unit. It doesn't matter how far apart we are or what side of the ring we're on. Just because we're on opposite sides of the ring does not mean we're not still in the VIP. We've done some pretty shady stuff in order to prove that our loyalty. We're a different breed. We're a unit. Just don't stick us in the glory hole. Ah! No! What is that? It's made out of dirt. How can I bleed it out if it's made out of dirt? Oh, this guy's pissed off at me. Oh, shit. Look at that. Never laid a finger on me. Never touched me. Dead as a doornail. Never touched me. Woo, bleeding damage. Woo. Piece of candy. Woo, piece of candy. But no energy regeneration. Woo, piece of candy. What's this?
The stone-faced shambler's heart of zeal.
I don't know who Zeal is, but he's missing a heart. Alright, there's nothing in here that I can use.
The earthbound, tarnished great axe of ruin.
It sounds so impressive. But it's bupkis. Hee hee. Bupkis. Go back over there. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I can use. All this is garbage.
You just defeated a boss. How do you like your loot?
This loot is garbage. Yeah. Oh, God. Don't do that. Whoop. Wrong way. Wrong way. My phone keeps vibrating because people are talking to the crash. That's one thing I do get jealous about with like the sandwich, the crash, is the amount of people who are conversating in the Discord. Crash has people all the time talking about cars and shit. About the builds. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. The amount of people who talk to Crash and even Sandwich, not so much Bear Jesus, and not even Darth. Was it DJ Darth something or other? I can't remember what the hell his name is. Planet Darth. He doesn't have as much traction as Sandwich does. Sandwich has got a lot of traffic, and the only traffic I got is the illustrious Scottish. I get a little bit from Sandwich. I get a little bit, here and there from the Hackman. But Scottish is the only one occupying my Discord, whereas Crash has got like 1,000 people talking on his Discord. There's the Sandwich. He's a brony. He's a brony who likes the baloney pony. Or is it the pony baloney? It's baloney pony. That's what it was. Nothing? I got nothing for that one. Okay. I do appreciate, I only like fucking him with that man. So Sandwich, he opens up Club Sandwich from the street corner in front of a furry convention. Club Sandwich OnlyFans. Oh my God. I am dead serious though when I say that Club Sandwich needs to be an actual club. One time we need to visit Dunfermline? Dunfermline. Dunfermline is what I'm reading. Dunfermline Abbey. The grave of Robert the Bruce is right there, but not his heart. It is mummified and buried in Melrose Place. His dying wish was for his heart to continue in the battle. Yeah, I've read the stories, and he's actually buried in 3 places. Is what I was told. Was his heart's in one place, his body's in another. It's either his bones or his organs. I can't remember which. There's something else. His head, maybe. He's buried in 3 places. From everything that I've read, I know his heart's in one place, his body's in another. That's for certain. But I think there's a 3rd place where his part of him remains. Friggin' Sandwich and his brony's got a damn tail attached to a butt plug, apparently. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. These things. Oh, god damn it, Sandwich. Okay, you got me. You pop me. You win. That was well placed. That was well done, sir. I could not have topped that any better. That was. Sandwich is walking through the convention, and every 5 minutes someone's like, "Excuse me, does this belong to you?" And he's like, "Yeah, I need to get a bigger one. It just keeps falling out." Oh my god, Sandwich, what's wrong with you? It's good shit. Oh my god. I know. I'm the one creating the narrative. You are correct, sir. I'm.
Oh, hello, traveler.
It's where you tell the DM, you go, hey, this is your story. I'm just playing a part here. You're the one telling the story. You can't blame me. You started it. Ah, shit. See, this is the kind of good time I've always wanted to have. When I started streaming, it was about the conversation. Let's have a conversation. Because ultimately, when you look at the fact that I was a bouncer, the fact that I was a doorman, that I spent a lot of time in the club, I do miss, that's the one thing I do miss about being a bouncer, is the continuous conversation. Whether that conversation was, forced or not. Used to have conversations with the Goyles, used to have conversations with the bouncers, used to have conversations with the DJ, when I did my bit, we had a lot of conversation, and it was cool. It was good conversation. But after all that went away, you know, whether it was the wrestling or anything else, it just, it dried up. So the Twitch kind of gives me that bit back, but not verbally. I got to read it, obviously. And I would love to open up the Discord to people who want to have open live conversations. You know, for a while I did that. Nobody ever joined the Discord chat, so I quit doing it. But that's what I long for, is that disturbing 3 a.m. conversations you have with someone who's obviously a stranger, because, I mean, it's a dancer using a fake name, and you're a bouncer using a fake name. That's kind of like why I sit here, because I want to have a conversation with people. It's a lot of fun. And the more people talk to me, the more fun I can have like that. You know, Sandwich is just the first person to give me, yes you did. Yes you did. Sandwich is really the first person to give me enough banter back and forth to give me fuel to be stupid. And I'm grateful. I am very grateful. But whether it was the club or it was high school, you know, you give me enough fuel and I'll get us all laughing. Or get us all throwing up. One of the two. More likely throwing up. I've done that. It's probably why I'm single. I'm too cool for school. Ah, hell. I pissed off the rat's nest. Whoa, hey! Something big is pissed off now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run away! I got a question. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. I killed one. I got a question. We're in a dungeon, right? Like, we're in a dungeon with, like, a ceiling and it's underground, right? Like, how can the demon summon meteors out of the sky when there's no sky?
Can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore, you lazy bitch. Can't carry anymore. You're full of shit. Well, no, you might be right this time. She might be right this time. Hang on a tick. Do I got a belt? I got a belt. What is... Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. We gotta get one of these fuckers. It's like playing Jenga, but it's stupid. Let me tell you something, brother. That was not the right answer. That was not the right answer either. Sandwich and his cats. Where do you get these cats from? Is it Norikita? You getting cash from Norikita again? You and your Brody? But no, I quit getting in the Discord chat because nobody was joining. And it doesn't have any vitality damage in it. Quit that.
I can't carry my inventory is full.
My inventory is full. I died. Listen, I think you're just not stacking your inventory right. This is an issue of the connect the boxes.
My inventory is full.
You are full of shit. So I need enough space for a weapon. Watch this bit. Oh gee, my inventory's not full. Dumbass. Hold on. These are Nori emotes. I knew that. I knew that just from being around her. I've only visited her stream like twice. No comment. Don't start with me. I don't want to hear it. There's no questions. No, I'm not taking any. Not taking any comments. I say that because if you've ever visited her stream, you're gonna realize there's something a little off about whatever's going on in this room. It's AI. It's VR. It is. If you're not into that thing, it's a little creepy. Damn ad breaks. Just trying to have a good time. I got someone to join. I didn't get the sound. Why am I not getting the sound? Who are you? Who are you? Welcome to the mob. The count went up. God bless you. What just happened? Just dropped in and joined out of nowhere. I gotta take a shot. You gotta talk to me though. What just happened? I like evil. Evil is good. I am a villain. I gotta have more information. Because then it just becomes a bot. So I gotta know what's going on here. Otherwise I'm not taking a shot here. I take a shot for all my new mobsters. And I love my mobsters. Who are you? I'm more than just a numbers guy. I like to know my people. As a villain, I like to know who I'm dealing with, so I can push the buttons. That's my job. What brings you to my neck of the woods? Talk to me. If Maki's still out there, can we track this creature down and tell me where it comes from? I'm okay with not being talked to, But I just prefer that someone who joins the mob tells me at least why they joined the mob. Everybody loves Vinny, but I love my people more, so I like the name. Evil is good. Evil is very good. But yeah. I wish I had heard the sound. I haven't heard that sound in forever. I don't know why it's broken. I haven't changed anything. But yeah, I haven't heard that sound in forever. Ah, okay, so it's probably a bot. Gotcha. That's terrible. You know what? I'll take the point as long as it lasts. The hell with it. I'll take the number as long as it lasts. It's really rare that I get a new member of the mob. That's why I'm always very, very skeptical. Thanks for the update there, brother. I appreciate it. The Derringer. See, Pox is just the most devastating friggin' spell I have ever seen. All they gotta do, you get one guy, and they walk near that bloody pile, and everybody else gets it. It's the best spell I've ever seen. I thought Magic Missile was good. This is really, really good. But again, if it doesn't pop at least once and create a puddle, then it doesn't do its job. If it evaporates the damn poison into a mist, then it doesn't do anything. It's a really powerful spell. If this was like a group, look at that. I mean, they just die. There's no combat. There's no struggle. It's just like, here you go. Here's your bloody Pox. And down they go. I mean, nothing goes down this fast. I mean, besides Sandwich and Fortnite, nothing goes down this fast in any game I've ever played. It's one click. Ridiculous. Look at that. It just spreads. Uh-oh. So yeah. New member of the mob. But unfortunately, probably a bot. We do need more members. That's neither here nor there. That's a fact. We need more members. I need to get over 200. People like Sandwich who play other people's music and somehow get money and followers drives me insane. That's me healing on you, by the way. I'm just healing on the Sandwich. Uh-oh, I leveled up again. I may not be able to beat this guy. He seems to be a little smarter than the average villain. This guy's sharper than the average. Last time we played this game, and we're at this point, I nuked a guy in record time with a magic missile. And I told you guys that magic missile was one of my favorite spells, and it was really impressive that he went down that fast. Now he's fighting me because the vitality spell I'm using is very, very strong, but it's over time. So you have to give it time to do its magic. Do the cool stuff. Don't hate to play, I hate the game. Excuse me, I'm Vincenzo Vachetti. I hate everybody. The game, The Undertaker, you. I hate everybody equally. I am an equal opportunity offender. I hate you and everybody else. Don't push the button. I'll push the button. It's my job. I'll push the button. Oh, look, 120 armor with nothing on it I can use. Hoo-wee! Here we go. We're going to put this on the spirit because I need more frickin' Uh-oh. We're working our way towards this, which if it turns bloody pox into the Black Death, and then we get down here where we can do really cool stuff. This thing here, the Doom Bolt, I've seen. Don't fart on me! What you farting on me for? At least you are getting a battle with his opponent. Oh God! Oh, that brings back memories. Don't do that. Ugh. That's worse than the Mexican jumping bean. Did you guys ever get a Mexican jumping bean? It was. That's painful. The Mexican jumping bean was a plastic bean that had like a ball bearing on the inside, and when you throwed it down, the ball bearing kept moving, so the bean kept moving. It was the worst freaking toy. I remember those things. Ugh, god awful. Ugh. Another thing you never see. That's nails down the chalkboard annoying. Actually, nails down the chalkboard is foreplay. Ow. It depends on how she's dressed, I suppose. The schoolgirl outfit, nails down the chalkboard, foreplay. Okay, we're moving on. Woo! Everybody died. Okay, look, I am not casting bloody pox. I am just giving someone in the front of the group Kool-Aid, and then everyone behind them continues to drink the Kool-Aid. And that's how we get to this point. That's what it is. Here, have some of this Kool-Aid. The first person drinks it and passes to the next person that dies, and passes to the next person who dies. Oh, God. This is the easiest button I've ever seen in my life. I need an easy button for the wall behind me. I really do. I guess I need to ask the crowd, does the crowd know what the easy button is? And no, I don't mean Sandwich's mom. Do you know what the easy button is? That has no vitality damage on it either. Look at that armor though. Woof. Your mom. I already said your mom, so you're out. Too late. I already got you. Easy button. Your mom. There was a commercial for Staples, and they hit the easy button, and the button would go, that was easy. And my parents had that stupid button. They bought that stupid ass button. So you just hit it. That was easy. And that was the button. I need an easy button for the wall. That was easy.
Not.
Okay, that button's easy for me. Oh my god. That is not the button I was talking about. But since you brought it up, I have to go back to my therapist. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so wrong. I hate you. That is funny. That is very, very funny. Hermit's leggings. Hello, everyone. I am Hermit T Frog here, coming from my hovel outside of the Shire. Hi ho, Hermit T Frog here. That's not how it goes, Ben. It's not Hermit the Frog, it's Coimit the Frog. Coimit! Oh, man. There's a lot that's wrong with me, but not nearly as much as wrong with this crowd. The crowd starts it. Don't blame me. I'm the VIP. The crowd just happens to be here. Oh, that's fun. Hermit T Frog. Don't wear it out, Ben. Don't wear it out. Okay. I found a door. I opened the door. No, what's the inventory look like? Inventory's full. Let's find the edge of the map that I haven't opened up yet. And then we will go back to town and sell all the crap. Crap! And then we will go continue on our quest to find the boss of the first area before I get so powerful. Powerful. I am so powerful. It is unbelievable how powerful I am. I am so powerful that even North Korea stopped shooting off the missiles. No? Not a little bit? Orange Man bad. Got it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I like the Orange Man. He's making me do the happy dance about every day. The longer the other side cries, the happier I am. Hey,
See you around.
I got nothing on the map that says this is done. No more quests, so we're back in the field. Get back in the rice patties! Get back in the potato fields! Poof! Dead bodies. I'm like casting COVID on everybody. COVID for you. COVID for your kids. COVID for your cat. COVID for your dog. Here's some more COVID for you. Boom! Everyone's got COVID now. Look at that. Everybody died. I'm sorry. I meant the COVID vaccine. Everybody's got the COVID vaccine. Everybody died. Oh, boo! Boo! It doesn't matter how accurate it is, it's just offensive. Which is what I do here. Poof! What was chasing me? Something was over here chasing me. There's the star I was looking for.
Move along now, stranger.
Alright. Got that quest over with. Moving on. Wait. Why is the star still there? Why is the star still there? There's still a star there. I don't know why. Scottish just said nothing. Fine. Don't talk to me. See if I can. He's gonna fall asleep waiting on me to do something cool. Whoop! Look at the size of that spider! Holy balls! That spider's so big, it's got its own zip code. Gee, many Christmas. Quit chasing me. That was a big ass spider. Holy bulls. There's a hammer. I got a hammer. Scottish is here. Sandwich is busy getting that, grinding out that battle pass. And by grinding out the battle pass, I mean he's emptying his, never mind. I was going to say Sacagawea, but, reading about the orange man trying to bully Ukraine and their president telling him to go F himself. So, I would love for the orange man to evaporate one country just to say, try me. I would love to see the orange man evaporate Ukraine. Just evaporate it. We wanted to evaporate Iran, but they wouldn't let us do it. Evaporate it. Make it brighter than the sun, brighter than the rising sun that happened in Japan. Turn the whole thing into a glass pond, and then tell the rest of the world, try me. Because that's how you get business done. But Vinny, innocent women and children and people, listen. There's nothing innocent about surrounding yourself with villainy. I talk about villainy, but I'm not a villain. But, yo, I would love to see the orange man evaporate a country. this about Palestine. From what I've read, they're talking about trying to get the was it Gaza? They're trying to get Gaza to take on Palestine. I haven't heard anything about that. I personally have no love for Palestine. Palestine was an invented thing. It's anti-Israel. Back when I had religion, you know, it was a big deal that you leave Israel alone. Okay, and Palestine's just like a base camp outside of Israel for them to be able to constantly attack people who have no problem, you know, evaporating you if they wanted to. The Israeli people, I have questionable relations with the Jews, but the Israeli people, when you talk about medical science, when you talk about science, period, when you talk about advancements in technology, leave the fucking Israelis alone, okay? They do a lot of good work. But, you know, en masse, the whole Jewish thing, I could do without. But Ukraine, yeah. Let Putin have it. That's what I say. The president was a comedian. I don't know what started it. I don't know how it got to this point, and I don't care. But I know that it's absorbed way too much a monetary value for what it's worth. Let it go. And then with Palestine, you know, I would be happy if someone came along and just wiped that off the fucking map. And then said, okay, no longer a problem. Because we need less problems in this world, not more problems. So you find someone who's creating a problem like North Korea, and you go, oh, looky there, there's an empty spot of land. Anybody want it? You know, get it over with. And if you don't want to be part of somebody else's demise, get the hell out. But no, I think that people who instantly create problems need to be evaporated. And that's just my way of thinking. I've played video games my entire 45 years. And all I can tell you is the only way to win is when the other guy is no longer on the map. Get him off the map. Easy. This whole playing to be nice thing, Do you think Putin would stop invading and taking over Ukraine? Poland will be next. The Polacks have done it to themselves. All right, look. Let's start at the top of the equation. Can you conquer? Yes. Can you defend yourself? No. Are you conquered? Yes. That's the equation. If you do not want to be conquered, prepare to not be conquered. Where is the I don't understand where the problem is. We've been doing this for millennia. Whether it was the idiots that were living in caves or the idiots who can fire the space lasers, either you can defend yourself or you can conquer others. Pick one. But if you can't defend yourself and you lose, you deserve to lose. Everyone loves a winner. History is written by the victor. Defend yourself or get out of the way. Or join the people who are doing the conquering. I'm okay with being Russian.
Dad, I need to show you something.
What you got?
It's Nunzio.
No, that is Olaf.
I know, but I made him look like Nunzio.
You had to explain to me what Nunzio is. Oh!
Yeah?
Oh!
There you go. There you go. Now you gotta explain
Different
it.
conversation. All right, come here. Come here. Yes, this is Olaf. We're not gonna have a conversation about Olaf.
Hold on.
What the?
Shoot.
So Vincent's had an infatuation with the
Scullery Brothers.
Scoleri brothers from Ghostbusters 2. Where did the chain go?
I put it up.
I need it for the explanation. So he constantly looks up the Scoleri brothers on the YouTube, and he watches the clip where they do the video with the
Courtroom.
the courtroom scene. And Vinny, you cut a knot in it.
I know. I can't.
Which end is up? You don't know which end is up?
Not really.
I see that. You seem to have made a mess of this here. Whoop. Okay.
There you go.
So he comes in here. Vinny comes in here. And he makes a belt on the snowman because the snowman is fat, right? And if you watch the Scoleri brothers, then the fat one has got a belt on that's too tight and his belly is squished amongst the belt. And that's why Vincent did this. And he's like, oh, look, it's Nunzio. Nunzio's the fat one. So yeah, that's what he was doing.
If you don't know what Scullery Brothers went,
Google it. He's talking to me, not you. All right. Very cool. Carry on. Your mom making pasta for your chicken? Do I need to pull the chicken or she got it? Go find out.
what did he say?
He said the snowman's not fat, he's just a big ball.
Yes.
I cleaned that up for him, by the way. You guys I don't care about. This is the easiest spell I've ever played with. I've never played a game where the spell made everything evaporate. That's craziness. I mean, everything I touch evaporates. Now that wouldn't make sense. You eat food. Wait a minute. Ballad? Bald. Like bold is the wrong spelling. Big bald? Bald snowman? Yes. I realize it was. Ballad, bald, ballad, ballad, big ballad versus big bald. Big ballad. It was clean, but I was having a conversation with Vincent yesterday. It got me in trouble because either he or I said dingling. And that led me to my grandmother, who played for me the song from. What are you doing in here again? Chubby Checker had a song called Dingling.
Don't even start on that. I need to tell. Keep your bearded mouth shut. I need to tell them this first. If you didn't know which Skullberry brother was which, that fat one is Nunzio, the skinny one's Tony. Okay, you can talk now.
We weren't talking about that. We were talking about dinglings.
Well, I was talking to them about
Why does my
Nunzio.
beard smell like dingling now? What's wrong with you?
Ow!
So
Crap!
So we started this conversation about dinglings, and I played this song by Chuck Berry that my grandmother played for me called Dingling. And I played it for him, and he goes, Dada, this song's about, you know, and I'm like, I can do you one better. So I get done with the Dingling song. And I played him a song from South Park about the chef discussing his chocolate salty balls that he likes to sing. Sandwich! So I play the song about I played a song about chocolate salty balls, and I explained to Vincent that it's cinnamon and cocoa and butter and milk, and he's making a recipe, and he's singing about it. And Vincent's like, Dada, this song is not okay. And I'm like, excuse me, he's singing about the chocolate balls that he's cooking. You're the one with the problem. So yeah, I triple dog dare you to slide that into a stream. I triple dog dare you to slide that into a set just one time. Just like, you're in the middle of a groove and you're functified, right? We're pumping out the groove, and all of a sudden, Chef. I mean, if that doesn't get a pop from the room, nothing will. That is glorious. You're in the middle of this groove, it's all funk, we're in the middle of this funk, and we do Shaft. Oh my God, do Shaft right before that, and just get him in that groove, and then hit him with the chocolate salty ball. Oh God. Oh.
I could probably slip in.
I know, right? And no one's gonna see it coming. We're all in this groove talking about the 70s and the 60s and doing the disco and that funk groove, and all of a sudden here comes Chef with the chocolate salty balls. If that doesn't get a pop, I'm out. That's the best. That's the best. We got Sandwich on a roll now. We're good. We're good. Wait a minute. Scottish had me singing My Ding-a-Ling. Was I singing that in Scotland? Or was I doing that here? I've been searching for a brown-colored haggis plushie to get for Mini Vinny, so you could swap it out. Wait, what? You would freak out if you came home and that thing was brown.
Yeah.
Go get him. Go get him. You would freak out. That's funny. So you'd sing it. Oh, that's right. I did do my dingling. You're right. You're right. I did do that. My grandmother, I mean, of course, I told Vinny, I said, you know, when my grandmother did this to me, it was a tape. She had to put the tape in the truck, or put the tape in the tape player. I think it was in the truck. I didn't have to. But yeah, no, I did that. It's the haggis. It's the wee haggis. Oh, it's so pretty. Look, is it pretty? It's got the eyes and the nose and the ears. You know, wee tail. Boop, 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 boop. It's a bit yellow on the bottom, but it's because someone got it in the paint.
Shut it! I can get out of the action by slapping a stream sticker type. Wait.
That is the stream
Sorry.
sticker.
Sorry. I have it on 45 too.
You have it on 45? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, crap.
That's funny. Oh, it's adorable. It's soft. It's got a wee nice. Oh, so soft. You pet it.
I have tons of random stuff.
You know, Scottish found this for you.
Yes, he did. And he's like, and he hands it to you, and he's like, give this.
Oh, it was a shock because I'm so focused on the kilt, right? And I'd already gotten the Loch Ness monster, and I was so focused. And here comes Sky, and he goes, "Hey, Vinny, look at this," and I go, "Oh." He goes, "Look, it's a wee haggis," and I go, "Oh, that's going home to Vinny." And there it is. It's the wee haggis. It's adorable. It's a haggis. Keep an eye on him. You never know where he's going to show up. You've touched him. Now he might decide he wants to move. You ain't bothered him since Christmas. But no, I think that Sandwich. I mean, this is just me being a heel, but I do think that Sandwich, being the consummate professional that he is, every once in a while. I mean, I don't mean like in the set, like in repeat, right? I don't mean like it pops up again later on in the set. I just mean like in there somewhere where we're deep in the groove, when you think you got the crowd, hit them with something just completely off that they don't expect. You know, like, I don't know, you're in the middle of a techno set, and just throw, I don't know, the Wonder Woman theme song in there, all right? Just something like from the TV show, from the era, right? Just totally throw off, not the groove. Just like they expect this, they expect this, they expect this, and then you hit them in the mouth with something they're like, wait a minute, where did this come from? You know, just make it interesting. Because that's where the wrestling for me comes from. Is that, yeah, you can do a wrestling match. You can wrestle a 15, 20, 30-minute match. Do business. But what gets the crowd is what you do that throws them off. They expect a villain to do this. They expect a villain to do that. When I pick up a kid and love on him, or find Mini Vinny, and like in the middle of the heat of the moment, just reach over and pat his head, and then go back to kicking the guy's ass. They don't expect that sort of thing. Hit him in the mouth with chocolate salty balls. Got it. Oh, dude, right between the eyes. I don't mean in the mouth or the chin. Right between the eyes, because they're upside down. Why do I have black eyes. Oh, that's right. I was upside down. Yeah. But no, you gotta do the unexpected. Because if you stay in the same, I'm looking for north here, because everything above me is north. Whoop. Oh God. Hey, whoa! Nobody asked you. But yeah, if you get complacent and they know what to expect, then you're not interesting, you're not exciting, you're not new. And that's just me from a entertainer's perspective, right? I liked the unique. I liked the unorthodox. That's what I always said to my opponents was let's do something different. I said that a lot. When you play with me, we're going to do something different. And when I threw them things where they would look at me and go, that's not normal. Why would we do that? I would go, because the fans aren't going to expect it. And when you do something they don't expect, they're going to fucking remember it. And that's why I did dumb shit. Oh. Ooh. Vitality damage. Vitality damage, good. I lost my shield, but I got vitality damage. I'm excited. Everyone stop talking. I cannot create conversation without someone else talking to me. Otherwise, it's just a crazy person talking to himself. Come and suck on my chocolate salted balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them. Dun, dun, dun. A good song. It's not as good as Kyle's Mom's a Bitch, okay? Kyle's Mom's a Bitch is probably my favorite song of all time. All time. I mean, even greater than my theme song. Well, Cartman? Well, Cartman? Well, so help me, fat ass, I will kill you. Well, Cosmos bitch, big bad bitch, biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's two big bitches, big bitch. And I tell you what, we sang that song religiously all the way through the 90s. Cosmos bitch, she's big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's two big bitches, King Kong bitches, biggest. Man, it was good. It was a good song. It was hilarious. It told a story. Oh, man. That whole era. And Sandwich may not be that old. And I'm okay with that. Sandwich may not be that old. But back in the early days of like... nobody's talking. I'm talking to myself. Fine. Fuck it. Back in the days of Napster, and no, I did not. I saw the movie at Blockbuster. Again, it was a black comedy. Not my thing. I saw the cover. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. But that was the 90s, man. I was still living at home. What was the other one? Did you ever see, damn it, what was the name of that movie? I can't think of the name of the movie now. There was a movie, no, not basketball. There was a movie back in the 90s. It might even been the early 80s. It was a cartoon kind of like Roger Rabbit. But it was animated and it was adult. It was like Cool World, but it was more geared towards the comedy pornography. And I cannot remember the name of the fucking movie now. But my mom and dad rented it. I'll never forget it. I can remember seeing the video. But no, it wasn't that. But Cool World was a good dude. Cool World was a great movie. Cool World done today. You could use the same actor. Right? You could use the same actor and do that movie again. And do it in, oh dude, Cool World was awesome. That was a really good movie. I watched it several times. The whole concept. But do it, instead of doing it with animation, do it with the robots. You feel me? Right? Are you done? Do it with the robots. Do it with the AI robots. It's a modern movie with the same exact concept. Do the whole exact thing. But with the robots. Cool World 2. Or Cool Cyber World. I don't give a shit. But yeah. No, Cool World was a great movie. Cooler World. There you go. There you go. But no. There was an animated movie, and it was. I remember very, very few parts of this movie, but she grabbed the guy's junk and she ran off screen, and it was cartoon, so she was pulling the dude's junk all the way across the screen and like wrapping it around the screen, like doing cycles. So she's pulling the dude's junk like this. I'll never forget that. But it was an adult movie, and I cannot remember what the hell the name of the cartoon was. I have to look it up. I cannot remember what the hell the fucking movie was. But it was like Roger Rabbit, but it was a cartoon, and it was strictly adult. No, it wasn't heavy metal. I have watched heavy metal, the old one and the new one. No. This was a totally different thing. Brought to you by Coleman. Shit. Heavy Metal was a great movie. I am a huge fan of the first one. The second one, Heavy Metal 2000. I own the Blade. I own the Blade somewhere. Maybe my brother's got it. Maybe I've sold it. I used to own Heavy Metal 2000 The Blade, and I have no clue where it's at. But I used to own it. Top Secret of Val Kilmer. Shit. Kilmer before the health conditions. Kilmer was good. But Heavy Metal was one of my favorite movies. I love Heavy Metal. But no, Kilmer was great. He should have done more, but his health condition, man, that's terrible. And then Hackman dying, that broke my heart, because it's the person who played the person who was the actor deserved better. He deserved better. But as a villain, a guy who's played every villain that you can remember that stands out in your head. the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Hackman was a brilliant actor. But as a villain, that's the way to go out. Where you're like, was it natural? Was it an accident? Was it suicide? Was it a murder? That is grand for someone who plays a villain. Gene Hackman just died of an interesting condition, and I hope they find out what caused it. But it looks like a murder. It looks like an accident. It looks like two old people died. There's no answers right now. But it's very, very creepy. Yeah, him and his wife and his dog all dead. It's really, really weird. But okay, Hackman. I saw a picture of him and his wife recently, and Hackman looked nothing like himself. Old and decrepit, fine. We all get that way. But, him, his wife, and one of the three dogs, something doesn't add up. All right? If he went down and she committed suicide and the dogs were locked up in the kennel, fine. But, right. Yeah. But that may have been what happened, you know. She may have committed suicide. He tried to get help. He fell down. We're never going to know unless they can figure out some fingerprints that somebody killed these people. It might be a situation where it was a sad, tragic ending, you know. But it's a really cool ending for someone who was really, really cool, you know. Yes, it's tragic that you died and perhaps suffered. Yes, tragic. But when you add up all the things you did in your career as a villain, dude, it's a cool, interesting finish. Yes, exactly. It's like, take me, for instance. I'm a villain. I'm going to retire. I will hopefully have some time between retirement and the end of my existence in order to create a different narrative. But as a villain, if you found out that something unnatural happened to me, you would go, that guy of all people deserved it. But hopefully I can undo that in the next 20 years. But no, I love Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman is right up there with the apex of all things. When you think of a villain, Gene Hackman, oh buddy, that bullet through his skull, or no, through his heart, where you could see daylight through it. That was a brilliant image. And because he had no heart. That was the whole part of that shot, you know. I love that imagery. Of course, the chick was cute too, but you know, whether it was the Superman villain all the way up to that point, man, he played a bad guy better than anybody I ever met. Well, you know, there was, damn it, I can't think of his name. Colburn. James Colburn. James Colburn my mom's cousin, who was an engineer writer, was touring, doing some book stuff, and he completely disappeared from the airport. Never found out what happened. So you talk about a vanishing person? My mom's cousin. All right, so your second cousin? checked in at the airport, was an engineer and a writer, was touring, doing some book stuff with his writing, and he completely disappeared from the airport. So without a body, you have to assume he's still alive. Without a body, without being able to find the person, you have to assume he's still alive. So, what was he writing about? That would be the next question. Was he writing about something that he shouldn't have been? And I got an ad break in a minute. He was writing about stuff he shouldn't have. God bless him. This is not on my main screen, so I don't have to worry about this being seen. Not that you care, apparently, but okay, he's 51. Seems to be from Mexico. From Hungary? How do you get Ruiz from fucking Hungary? But I guess I need to ask more questions. What was he writing about? It doesn't say what he's writing about. Okay, he was born in Mexico. That makes more sense. How was he from Hungary if he was born in Mexico, you dumbass? How do you write this thing? Who wrote this thing? AI? Went to college in Hungary. Well, that's good, but he's not from Hungary. He's from Mexico, you dumb shit. I'm like, how do you get Ruiz from Hungary? That is not okay. Professor, nuclear physicist, mathematician, and writer. Oh, he was a nuclear physicist. No, fuck you. People can move, but with the name Ruiz, bullshit. He's from Mexico. I knew that from the word Ruiz. Eat my ass. So he's a nuclear physicist. That in and of itself tells you if he disappeared, then either A, because he was writing things he shouldn't have, he was offed, or B, one of these countries that no one wants to talk to you about gathered him up and sent him on his way to be a nuclear physicist. Maybe in North Korea. I don't know. But I don't think that he was offed. You'd have found his body by now. But if he was moved to a country to do what he does best as a nuclear physicist, then he would have been taken by a country and, evaporated. That's what happened. He evaporated. That's a cool story, though. I don't have any cool stories like that. The worst story I have is I have a second cousin who, this is why I hate seatbelt laws. He was driving a truck, like an S10, and he drove off the road, went over the hill, and the seatbelt wrapped around his neck, and he survived. He had no broken bones, no damage to his body, but the seatbelt wrapped around his neck and killed him, broke his neck, because he was bouncing around, and the seatbelt went around his neck, broke his neck. So that's the only thing I got. I got nothing similar. That's a really cool story, though. Missing persons? That's a good bit. That's a good bit. I'm impressed. Because I like those kinds of stories. Whether it's missing persons or, aliens or whatever you want. I like those kinds of stories. The ultimate hide and seek. Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to go there. I mean, that's kind of personal. I wasn't going to go there. But if you want to be that person, sure, go ahead. The hide and seek champion since however long he's been missing. You are correct, sir. And then we lost Scottish in the process. Scottish said, fuck this, I'm out. He says, you know what? Vinny's in there running his mouth about dead people. I'm not going to participate. And I don't blame him. There was one kid who poofed around here on a hiking trail. They found his brimmer. You're going to tell me what a brimmer is, right? A hat. Bimmer. Bimmer. Beamer, you dick. 2 E's or an EA and an M. Not a bimmer, a beamer. His beamer and his cell was the E's aside. I hate you. They found his beamer and cell. Was partying with some peeps on a trail in the wee hours, and yeah, they never found him. Wow. So he was on a trail in the wee hours of the morning, and they never found him. The clowns evidently found him. He was found by the clowns and stabbed to death and drove through the woods. Cool. That sounds terrible. Now, around here in Bloomington, we had aliens. There's always that option, yeah. Around here in Bloomington, we had, God damn it. I say her name all the time, and now I can't say it. Lauren Spearer, thank you. They had Lauren Spearer disappear in Bloomington. And we have 1,001 quarries around this particular area, right? You can lose a body real quick. There's one. Come on in.
Hold on.
You fought?
No.
Oh. Lauren Spearer, everybody. No, this is Mini Vinny. Hi, Mini Vinny. You got crap on your face. How you doing?
Good.
that donut I gave you this morning,
Yeah.
right? I had one.
Yeah.
No, I took one bite, dipped it in my coffee, and I threw it in the trash. It's sugar and it's the devil. I said no. Wave it sandwich. Wave both your chins. So tell Sandwich a story before I continue my story. Tell him something. You came in here. What do you want?
I just wanted to check on you and I wanted to see how the stream was going.
It's just me and Sandwich having a conversation because everyone else told me to go fuck myself. I mean, everyone else left.
Everybody dumped you.
Yeah, everybody dumped me, yeah. Just me and Sandwich having a conversation. I'll see you in a little bit. Love you. So Lauren Spearer was if you can Google it, was a college student who disappeared. And everybody anybody with a brain understands that somebody with money, their kid probably had intercourse and accidentally killed said person, or they had someone accidentally kill said person, whatever reason. And then they never found her body. Never found her body. She was at Bloomington at IU, and she was reported missing, and they never found her body. But there's a gazillion quarries in this area. So chances are they found a place, they buried her under something, and they never talked about it again. So that's a joke that I tell frequently around Halloween, which is I had a friend invite me to a Halloween party, and then they called me and said, hey, I invited you to the Halloween party and I didn't see you. And I said, but I went as Lauren Spearer. And they said, but I didn't see you. And I said, yeah, because it was a really good costume. But anyway, no, as far as disappearing people, I got no stories like that in my history. I've never seen anybody just disappear before. Ever. Moiters, people, getting killed, having car accidents, sure, but disappearing? I talked to you guys about lights in the sky about, I don't know, a couple months ago. It was either before or right after I went to Scotland. I was talking about lights in the sky. And when I go to Wake, I head east, right? Because I go from Bedford to Seymour. And I head east. And as I'm driving east, I see lights in the sky. And this is every day. This is not like, a fluke. This is like every day. I see lights in the sky, and they show up bright, and then they like fade out. Like you see them, they're bright, and then they'll do this number, and then they're like gone, right? But I'll see them in different patterns. I'll see them like 2 at a time, and they're moving like this, or I'll see like 3 at a time, and they'll be in a line, and they'll move in different directions. It is the weirdest fucking thing. And I see it about every day when there's not any cloud cover or fog or whatever. I'll see it every day. And when I drive in that way, I look at the sky and I can see it. And one day it was so bright. It was so bright that I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, why is no one talking about this? And somebody at work said that it might be Camp Atterbury doing like something with drones or whatever. But man, right over Cincinnati is to the southeast, and then Columbus is due east. And what planes have blinky lights, right? None of these fuckers have blinky lights. None of them are doing this thing on a regular basis. And I'm like, man, this is fucking weird. Now, if it was like one whole line and they're all moving in one direction, sure, it's Skylink, or it's the International Space Station, if you believe in that shit. But when I see the lights and they show up and they move in different directions, and you're like, man, there ain't no shit that I've seen on this planet that moves like that. And I mean, like they show up bright and then like. You're going, the amount of speed that you went from 0 to fucking over here is not okay. But I just stand there and I've been driving to work and like, what can I do? I'm watching Aliens. And I brought this up at Wake. Phoenix! Brother man! How the hell are you? I'll put the gimmick down, put it over here. I'm putting the gimmick over here. Just for you. What is going on, my brother? It is good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Of course, I haven't seen you stream either. But how the fuck are you? Sandwich and I have been having a conversation. God damn it. Everybody's playing Red... I picked it back up again. Everybody's playing Red Dead. Listen, I bought Red Dead for my laptop. You know what my laptop said? My laptop said, there's too many graphics in this game. I can't play it. It's too many pixels. And that is why I don't play Red Dead. You play it on the Xbox. That's cute. That's adorable. You know what I don't do? I don't buy platforms. But, hey, if it makes you happy, you do you. Just got TB? Tuberculosis? How did you get tuberculosis? One of the best games of all time. Now, the first Red Dead, I didn't get very far into. I enjoyed it. I understand why people would enjoy Red Dead 2. I enjoyed Red Dead 1 on the Xbox. I did not ever finish it. I'm not going to pretend that I did. I played pretty deep into it. It's a good game. It's a good story. It's a good mechanic. All of the gameplay was very enjoyable. I got killed a lot by the wildcats and shit. Bears and whatnot. I just fucking The voice Red Dead is very, very good. Like I said, enjoyed it immensely. I tried to play Red Dead 2. My laptop said, you know what? Take this game and shove it up your ass. And I shoved it up my ass, and I decided, you know what? It doesn't feel good, so I had to get my money back. But it wouldn't play on my piddly ass laptop. If anybody wants to buy me a fucking tower, hey, I'm right over here. But no, it wouldn't play on the laptop. But no, it's a very, very great game. I enjoyed it. Lower the graphic settings and shove it up your ass. I don't want to lower the graphic settings. The whole point of owning a PC, yes, this is not a PC, this is a laptop. The whole point of owning a PC is so that you can tell the graphics to fuck themselves. That is why I own a PC. Because if I want to see the freckles on his ass, I want to be able to see it. But if I don't want to see the freckles on their ass, I want the option to not. But I would rather see the freckles on their ass. And I can do that with PC. I can't do that with the fucking GameCube. Yes, I did that on purpose. It won't give me the option to turn off the graphics. It won't give me an option to load up a mod. It won't give me the option to say, hey, do you want to do video chat? Bitch, I can do everything with a PC. I do not like consoles. I gave up on consoles after... The last thing that I owned personally was a 360. The PS2. Yes, that was the last thing I owned personally. I've been given a PS4. I played it. The little boy's got a Switch because I wanted him to play the games that I played as a kid. He has done so. He's doing a great job. That's why I got him a Switch, because you could play the retro games, and that is the entirety of why I bought it. Period. But for those of you like the Phoenix who play the Red Dead on the Xbox, hey man, if it makes you happy, cheers, Dad. But for me, I like being able to go, I want to see if these graphics go all the way to Jupiter. I want to see how many pixels I can get to go blinky, blinky, blinky while I'm playing. That's what I like about PC gameplay. Now, let's talk about, like whether it's the Twitch or it's the voice chat or whatever that you have a kink for. Hey, you do whatever makes you happy. If the console gives you an opportunity to do voice chat / what the fuck ever, do it. I've spent time with the PC. I prefer the PC. Because I don't want to shell out $700 every 2 years, or $7,000 every 2 years for a PC, or I'm sorry, a console, when I can just upgrade the graphic card, the processing card on the PC, and go, oh look, I can play whatever I want to play. If they don't release it on PC, then apparently I didn't want to play it that bad. But I'm one man. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know what? I'm gonna walk up here and punch you in the mouth just because I can. And then everybody decided to get quiet. I took the underside. Everyone said, "You're wrong," and decided to not talk to me ever again. I didn't join Twitch to talk to myself. His language is like, I'm trying, dude. I gotta click all the buttons on the Fortnite, and I can't talk to you at the same time. No, you're right. I'm just busting everybody else's balls because I lost the Scottish, and I'm really offended about that. He didn't even say go fuck myself. Oh, well, hello, Mickey Mick. It's a good name. Hi there. How you? Welcome to the show. What can I do for you? Hopefully you're not a bot, but it's always nice to talk to somebody new. Drop on in, say hi, welcome to the party, pal. Hey, don't do. Bada bing. What brings you to mind? I'm good. I'm good at the moment. I'm sitting here drinking some Four Loko for the first time in my life. Trying to get nice and numb. How are you? I'm good. Sandwich is still laughing at me. I'm good today. But it's nice that you're here. I like to talk to all of my mobsters. What brings you into my neck of the Twitch? Because I don't get many visitors, to be honest. Good. We had a bot earlier. That's why I have to ask all these questions before I before I continue on my trek down the Grim Dawn. So yeah, what brings you to my neck of the woods? Because I don't get many visitors. Oh, Daddy. I still don't like it, Sandwich. It tastes funny. Mickey Mick is a good name. Because I like Grim Dawn, I saw you, and I think I like that you look like. Well, let me introduce myself, Mickey Mick, because I'm a whole lot. All right, I'm a whole lot, and I'm a lot more than just what I'm playing at the current time. Welcome to my show. I am a professional wrestler. I'm a butcher. I'm a father. I am currently I'm an inspector in an egg factory. I am a lot. I'm a writer. I am a whole bunch. So Grim Dawn is one of the places that I like to go to on a regular basis. Borderlands is my happy place. Grim Dawn and Titan Quest is where I like to play because, the Diablo, the Titan Quest. Hey, Mickey Mick just joined the mob. Hey, baby, thank you very much. I love it. Every time someone joins a mob, I don't make the rules. Maybe I do. Every time someone joins the mob, I gotta take a shot. So here we are. Boom, baby. Here's some Glenfiddich. Glenfiddich comes from Scotland, and I've been to Scotland recently. There's a whole other story. But cheers, baby. Thank you for joining the mob. I love it. So, over here is my collection of D&D. Whether it's dice, or it's dragons, or it's my wands, or it's wrestling paraphernalia. Here's my wrestling merchandise. Up here, Vincenzo Vachetti cards, the poker chips, the $1 Million Mobster the $100 bills, or my illustrious MRW heavyweight title is right there. Thank you for joining the mob. God bless you. I'm a lot. I do wrestling streams. When I do a wrestling show and I'm allowed to stream the video, which is FEW, anywhere besides WCWO. WCWO doesn't like it when I do the streams because they want to sell their product. They do not want to sell video streams. I wrestle. I do butchery streams whenever I feel like it. I will cut meat. I did a chicken breast stream to teach people how to cut chicken breast. I did a pork loin stream. I did a stream with beef roast, the chuck roast, the arm roast. I got one planned for an arm roast, a round roast, to do a whole beef round with the stream so they can see where the muscles come from, how to utilize the meat, how to best get the meat for your own personal use. I do a lot around here. So I did a couple cooking streams. We did stuffed breast one night. So I do a lot. But yeah, it's good that Grim Dawn brought you here because I grew up with Titan Quest, okay? I conquered Titan Quest inside and out years and years and years before they decided, hey, we're going to go with this whole Grim Dawn thing. We're gonna reopen the studio. We're gonna do more with it. And I love Grim Dawn. And I'm a big Inquisitor player. I like the range. I grew up as a Warcraft hunter dwarf, and I love my range combat. I love my pet combat. So I also have a necromancer shaman that put their gear together. You play Titan Quest 2. Good. I got the anniversary edition. I have not been able to play it deep enough to appreciate it. I've played through some of the Chinese levels. I played through some of the Ragnarok levels. I have not beaten any of those bosses. I'm just being honest. I don't have time to sit like I used to and play. Man, when I used to be able to sit and play Titan Quest to my heart's content, boy, or if it was Warcraft, because I worked third shift at those times. I mean, I got fat, but boy, I played all night Warcraft. Everybody else was asleep, and I played all night, and it was fantastic back in those days. But no, I grew up in that era, and I got 30 seconds till an ad, and I apologize for that, but that's just part of the equation. Give it 60 seconds because sometimes they're late. But no, I'm a huge old school gamer. I started out playing in television. I played the Pong with the sliding controllers. So all it was you plugged it in, you hooked it up to the TV, and you slid the controllers back and forth. And it controlled the bar on the side of the screen. So I'm an old school gamer. But this stream is for everything, whether it's cutting meat, playing games, or wrestling. Until I retire in June. Cool, we're in an ad break. Okay, we're back. Thank God for that. All right, so I play old games based off my father. Because of my father. So, what games do you play? I have to ask this. That gives me a time frame because I'm freaking old. Yeah, never mind this. I play old games because of my father. What games do you play because of your father? Lots of RPGs. Give me a name. Give me a name of one of the good ones that you like to play. That gives me a time frame. Because I'm a Chrono Trigger person. I'm a Final Fantasy 3? Final Fantasy 3 person. Okay? I played the originals. Chrono Trigger was the best. I love Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy 3 in America. I think it was Final Fantasy either 4 or 6 in Japan, but it was 3 in America. And man, it was the Mughals. That whole genre of Japan RPGs. That whole genre was amazing. And I played Final Fantasy 3 all the way through. I beat Kefka. You play Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Diablo. The most famous RPG, which is what? Because I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing since before they could put pixels together. I played D&D on the Intellivision. I played Dungeons and Dragons on the Intellivision. And that is why I can tell you whether or not you're worthy. Diablo was a great game. Diablo was a great game. The original Diablo. I loved it. I beat it. I'm proud to have been part of that whole era. I would love to do it over again. I wish I could have those moments back again. That's what's terrible. Titan Quest or Diablo. I wish I could have those moments back again where you were like, man, I finally crushed it. It took forever, but I got it done. You know, I wish I could have those moments back again. Diablo was great. I love Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is my happy place. Borderlands 2 is my happy place. I will play with you all day. You keep talking to me, I will continue to play with you all day. I am a professional wrestler, so when the crowd reacts to me, I react to the crowd. That's my job. So yeah. JPRPGs all day long, Dad. I did a lot of work in the 90s, in the 80s. As a kid, I loved it. I would give anything to go back to those, to go back to that era. Those games were amazing. Sandwich has officially told me to go away, so I'm okay with that. Sandwich is like, you know what, Vinny, eat a bag of dirt. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'm gonna eat a bag of dirt. See if I can. But Grim Dawn makes me happy. Grim Dawn makes me happy because, like I said, I conquered Titan Quest. From one end to the other, I conquered Titan Quest. And it reminds me a lot of back in those days. Each and these guys are on fire. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. These guys are on fire. Oh, I'm 18. I'm legal. Hey, Sandwich, I'm legal. I'm legal now. I'm 18. I can do all the things except for drink for some reason. I can do all the things now. We lost the new guy. The new guy decided he didn't want to talk to me. Boo! I'm a heel. I have to boo. That's my. I'm sorry, I guess I should have mentioned that up front. I'm a heel, so I boo. I get booed. I'm okay with being booed. But I have a question for you. What are the best weapons? As far as what? What class are we talking about? Because what class and what game and where are we at? Because I'm a ranger. I enjoy my range, whether it's pistols, rifles, bows. I like my range. I'm not much on the magic. The magic kind of the mages and the ice tanks and all that. In Grim Dawn, the best weapons. I love my rifles. The pistols make me happy because you don't have to reload and they have really good damage. When it comes to the caster, though, I rely specifically on the spell. But the best weapons in the game so far have been the ranged combat. I got my Inquisitor is tricked out, so I don't know where he's at. I haven't played him in forever because I gave up on the Inquisitor. I didn't want to get too locked into one place, to one character. But I do like my range. Right now I'm playing this caster, and I don't care what he's got in his hand because whatever he hits with is not important. The spell that he's using, once it hits and it ticks one time, and that body drops, it creates a pool, and whatever walks over that pool gets bloody pox, and everything dies. And I'm in love with it. I tried playing the Magic Missile Caster in the last stream, and I wanted to do more lightning. And I got into the lightning class with the shaman, and I realized that what I'd done wasn't jiving, so I deleted it and started this one as a vitality caster. And I'm gonna work the vitality on this one until I create a second skill set for it with probably the necromancer, so that I can exacerbate the vitality damage. I'm working on it slowly. I've heard that it's a really good build, but like any game that we play, whether it's Titan Quest, this one, or World of Warcraft, you need a healer, you need a tank, you need more DPS in some cases. I'm doing what I can with the solo, but yeah, right now I don't care what's in my hand as long as it's got vitality damage. And then I throw up bloody pox, boom, everything dies. Right now, as soon as if it's less than, what is it, 1,000? Hold on. Oh, I gotta put points in. I didn't put all the points in. I'm sorry. Right now with this, where's it at? I'm working my way up, so I got bloody pox going to wasting. I'm going towards Black Death. That gives me my maximum amount of vitality damage. I have tried playing the Doombolt caster. I've not been happy with said Doombolt caster. There's just not enough mana to create a Doombolt caster creature. But after I get done with this, I'm going to go probably to Necromancer and play more in the vitality damage. But I'm going to play around until I see what makes me happy. I don't know if you've noticed, but the accent is more of a gimmick than it is... Hey! It's more of a gimmick than it is serious. I am a professional wrestler who plays a character, and that character is extended to my Twitch stream until I retire in the month of June. In June, I hope to retire. I have one, maybe two more matches planned after June, but for the most part, I'm probably going to retire. I've been at it for 25 years at this point. I really don't have anything left to give to the wrestling business, which is why I do the Twitch stream. Alright, here's a shrine. Oh, that was an easy one. Boo! Boo, I wanted a combat one. Combat ones are more fun. I get more loot from a combat one. I played Inquisitor before, and I think it's very good. Inquisitor, let me see. Hold on. I can't get back. My Inquisitor is a pure Inquisitor. I don't think I took another class. I may have, but I don't. I may have just for more buffs for your attack. I can't remember what the hell. I'm pretty sure it's a pure Inquisitor, but it's lightning damage, obviously. But yeah, it's dual wielding, and it blows things away. I love playing it, but it's too easy. I mean, okay, I can't beat the full game, but you know, you go into the field and you just start rattling off rounds, and it just blows things apart. It's a really good class. The Lightning Inquisitor is a really good class to play if you get the right equipment. And that takes playing over multiple different characters, finding the equipment, throwing it in the gearbox, and letting someone else pick it up. It's a good class to play. It is very easy to play. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I played through and I loved it. I can't remember what the hell the name of the boss is, but it's in the expansion, and he's in a dungeon. It's down, and then you can go up this way and around, and then back down and around. I had to kite him all the way around this thing like 15 times because I didn't have enough DPS to put him down face to face. He was putting too much damage into me, so I had to keep running and kiting. But it's a bug creature, gigantic, and that's the only one I had trouble with. Everything else, as soon as I get face to face with it, it's blap 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 blap, move out of the way, blap blap blap, and it's dead. You know, but that was the only one that I had to actually run away from. As soon as it hit me, it was like, oh crap. But no, I love the Inquisitor class. Dead bodies everywhere. I love it. But I also love the Necromancer Shaman class, where you have all these pets stacked on top of each other, and they're playing off each other, and all these buffs, and you just throw them out into the wilderness, and they just everything. That is the best thing since sliced bread. I love it. But they nerf so much crap as they go along. They nerf stuff, and I quit playing the Necromancer, and I started playing out different characters. I haven't played melee, and I haven't played range. I play a caster, but I don't play like pure caster. It's usually a caster with a pet, so that I got a tank involved. But I'm playing pure caster right now, and it burns down most things, but I know I'm going to come to a point where the game's like, we got resistance to vitality damage. I know I'm going to get to that point, and I got to figure out which spell I'm going to use aside from vitality. But right now I'm using the vitality damage, and it just burns down people at a super easy pace. It's too easy, actually. I got the bridge going north out of Devil's Keep. I got it finished, and I went to the other side, and I cast my spell, and it killed everything in front of me, and I'm like, I gotta finish this side of the map before I go to the other side. It's too easy. right now. And I know it's going to get harder because I've played this game enough. I know it gets harder. But right now, it's too easy. So, but yeah. Diablo, obviously you probably know the Diablo dupe selection where you drop money on the ground and then you open your inventory. You go as far away from the money as you can get. You click on the money, and as your guy walks towards the money on the first Diablo, on the PC, on the disc, when it goes up, as soon as you touch the money, touch the potion or whatever it is that you got in your inventory, and it turns them both into the same amount of money. It's a really good dupe, and it also works on items. If you want two of the same item, you drop it on the ground, you grab whatever it is you want, like I'm potion it. You go up there and oh, well, all right, it's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Come back any old time. Thanks for the follow. Have a good day, baby. It's good to see you. But anyway, if you click on, like, you want a weapon twice, throw a weapon on the ground, you go as far away from the weapon as you can get, and then you put a potion down in your inventory, and then you click on the weapon, and as soon as you touch that weapon, you click on the potion, it'll turn the potion into that weapon. It is a dupe that happens. It's really, really good. It's an old-fashioned spell of us who lived in the days before they had protection against such shit. We did that shit religiously. Okay, so Sandwich is still sleeping. I lost my new follower, and it's been very nice seeing him. Very nice having a visit. But yeah, Sandwich told me to fuck off as well. So I lost the Scottish, I lost the Sandwich, I lost the Hack, I lost the Marquis. I'm basically talking to myself 5 hours in. Yeah, you know. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep digging through the Grimdorn. Sandwich may come back. He may have gone to bed. I don't know. Bada bing. Everything dies. Everything this spell touches dies. And that's why I love it. So if Sandwich has gone to bed, or maybe he's playing the Fortnite a little too hard, we're going to continue up the road. Because it's only 6 o'clock at night, and I got hours and hours ahead of me. Hours, my friend. Hours ahead of me. Ooh. I found a shrine, boys and girls. I found a shrine. We're gonna murder the shrine. Ready? Oh, hey! He tried to get me, didn't he? Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have enough ass to beat the Vincenzo. Good job, Dad. It was a good effort. I almost died.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Eat a bag of dicks. Inventory is not important. My inventory is full. Shut your face. That aggravates me. My inventory is full. There shouldn't. It's 2025. 24? 25. It's 2025. We should really not have to deal with inventory. We shouldn't. We should not be dealing with inventory. Inventory should be infinite. I don't have time to keep going back and forth between town. I need to be able to just pick up the shit and move on with my life. Life is too short to deal with inventory. It's a video game. Make it infinite.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm sure there's a gamer out there somewhere in the universe that's gonna disagree with me. That says, hey, you know, we need inventory space to make the realism. I don't want realism. I want to be able to play to my heart's content. Why do I have this hammer? I have no one to talk to in this town about this hammer. Why do I have a hammer if it's not something I can talk to someone about?
And see what's left of my wares.
Anybody want to talk to me? I've lost the sandwich, and I'm okay with that. There's nobody here talking about the hammer. I've got a hammer in my hand. For some reason, oh, the refugee camp. Fine. Where the hell was that at? Don't tell me I know the answer. Hang on. I know the answer to this equation. Ain't that one. Right there. Right there. I can count inches. It's right there. Well, it was nice talking to a new member of the mob. Everybody knows that Vinny loves his mob. This is the refugee camp. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nobody here. son of a fat, greasy Mexican. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna stab somebody. These are facts, Jack. Deliver the hammer to Duncan in the refugee camp. Where the fuck is the refugee camp? Will we, Doc? Will we? Fine. Refugee camp. I don't see a refugee camp. I see this camp. There's no other camps on the map. I've been through this whole game. What the frick? I lost the sandwich. It breaks my heart. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's got more vitality, it's got energy resistance. Energy regeneration is worth more than anything else on this planet. F. You're killing me. You're killing me. So we lost the sandwich, we lost the Scottish, we lost the Hampton. Everything has gone dark. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Welcome to the mob. What is your name and what brings you to the mob? So we got a new member of the mob. What happened? You didn't say hi. You didn't say nothing. So what's going on, Dad? Welcome, but what's your name and what brings you here? Oh, hey, it's a human. It may be a human. Welcome to the mob, baby. Give me some more conversation. Every new member of the mob gets a shot, but no bots. All right, cool. So what brings you to my neck of the woods, baby? I'm an old school gamer. What can I do for you? I love conversation, so don't be afraid. Uh-oh. Better go over here, hit the pause. There we go. So, what brings you to the mob? I'm playing Grim Dawn at the moment, enjoying it, so I thought I'd watch some more gameplay. Okay, so Grim Dawn is a fantastic game. I grew up with the Titan Quest. I beat Titan Quest, obviously the OG Titan Quest back in the day on the disc from the PC. I love Titan Quest. When Grim Dawn came out, I pounced on it because physics plus all that click combat made me happy. And I defeated Grim Dawn the first time. Then they started with the expansions, obviously. And then they started adding expansions to Titan Quest. And I've purchased every expansion to Titan Quest. I've not finished Ragnarok. I'm not afraid to admit that. But I will continue to give them money as long as I live because Titan Quest or Grim Dawn or Diablo, that is a genre that makes me very, very happy.
Hello, Mr. Genre.
Mini Vinny. I'm talking to a new mobster. Give me a second. So
This guy is.
this guy's, he's a new mobster. Leave him alone.
Oh wait.
He is a new mobster. He just joined. So the Grim Dawn makes me very happy because the physics, the mechanics of what Titan Quest had, and obviously what Diablo had. It's a very good game, and I enjoy it immensely. My happy place is between Grim Dawn and Borderlands 2. Those two places make me very, very happy. Vinny, why are you here?
I wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, right now, there's nobody here except for my new friend. So, I will call you if I need you. Okay?
There's 2 people. Well, there's 3 people that I know here, and 1 person that I don't.
Well, right now it's just my new friend. So, anyway, I will continue up the road. The reason why you only played Diablo 4, but heard Diablo 2 was good. Diablo 2 is exceptional. I was just talking to Mickey Mick a second ago up the stream about how much I enjoyed the original Diablo. The original Diablo and how to dupe is what they call duplicate. You would drop an item and you walk as far away from that item as you could on the screen. And then you would take an item on your inventory and put it in inventory. And then you would go and you would click on the item on the ground, whether it was gold or whatever. And you would click on it, and then as your character approached it, as soon as you got to that, pick it up, you would click on the other item and it would duplicate both items. So you'd have 2 weapons or 2 trinkets or whatever it was, 2 armor sets of the exact same thing every time. It was really hard. I mean, it wasn't hard to do, but it was repetitive. Once you got it figured out and you could do it, you could make gold continuously out of potions. You could make gold continuously out of arrows, for God's sakes. But Diablo 2, I play Diablo 2 now, the remastered version, because of the graphics. And it's so much fun for me. But it's not as much fun as Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn with the physics, the objects flying out of the screen. I recently bought Titan Quest as well, but I've not got around to playing it yet. The original Titan Quest, I played the original Titan Quest on disc, on PC, offline, all the way through. I beat Titan, and it was fantastic from A to B. I will never, ever, ever tell anybody to not try to play that game from A to B all the way through. No mods, no expansion. Just play the game. Titan Quest, the original, from A to B. It is a really good game. It's a really good game. The physics, when you're hitting the pig, and the pig goes flying across the screen. Dude, once you figure it out, whether it's a ranger or a caster or a melee, you're gonna love it. You jump the ship with POE? POE. I don't know what POE is. I may know what POE is, but I don't know what is POE. What is POE? Point of something? Help me out here. Titan Quest 2. I haven't heard about Titan Quest 2. Path of Exile. Okay. So, I played Exile. What was it? Exile 3D? No. I played a game called Exile back in... Jesus, it was the 90s. It was called Exile. And it was a D&D style game. And it was 2D. And you moved spaces, and when you moved, everything else moved. If that makes sense. As long as you didn't move, nothing else moved. But when you moved, like you rolled the dice and you moved, everything else moved. Exile was a really good game. I never played Path of Exile, but I assumed it was from the Exile genre. Exile was a great game. It was a great game. I never finished it, but it was one of the games that I remember and would pass on to my kid in a heartbeat. I'd never heard about Titan Quest 2, but Titan Quest and the expansions have always made me happy. I have not finished Ragnarok. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I've not finished Ragnarok. I don't have time. But Grim Dawn, I gave all of my money to Grim Dawn. I don't care how much they wanted. I threw money at Grim Dawn. You take Titan Quest and you make it a new creature and you amplify it, you can have my money. The people who made Path of Exile wanted to make a game similar to Diablo 2, and Path of Exile was born. I see. Okay. Exile was more D&D. It was once you got in combat, it gave you a new map, and you could get behind things, and it would block incoming spells, so you could move and cast spells. It was a very D&D, like Neverwinter Nights, but it was way back before we had 3D. It was 2D every step of the way. But Exile, the original Exile, was a very good game. I have not played Path of Exile, but Diablo 2 makes me very, very happy. Diablo 1, obviously I can't play because nothing plays discs anymore. But Diablo 2 makes me exceptionally happy. I will sit and play Diablo 2. I liked playing the assassin class with casting the blades constantly. I did that a lot. Necromancer makes me happy, and the electric mage, the lightning mage makes me happy. But Path of Exile, I'll have to look into that now that you brought it up. I'll have to look into that. But playing Grim Dawn, okay. Whether it's the right now, because I played an Inquisitor, and I tell everybody this. I love the Inquisitor because I played a hunter in the World of Warcraft. I like my range. It makes me happy. Keeps me happy. Keeps me alive. I never played a caster, so I tried a lightning caster in my last stream. There was no lightning caster to be had. So I started a lightning shaman and realized that the secondary class that I picked was not going to work. So I gave up on it and started this vampire vitality class, and you know, having a good time with it. I feel like it's a little overpowered at the moment. What build are you using in Grim Dawn? As I explained, I'm working on a vitality vampire class at the moment. I will take it. Even if it's less armor, I will take higher vitality damage. Abso-frickin-lutely. Yeah. Bleeding damage here. PoE 1 is free to play. Well, I've never played the game, but I will be happy to try it. Absolutely. The Grim Dawn made me happy from the word go. From the map, the map is what it is, right? I mean, it's sleepy. It is it is the same map over and over. We can't argue with that, but I need to find a stronger frickin' mob to cast this spell on so that everything can get pops, but it's not possible. Right now my mocks are so powerful it just one-shots and vaporizes everything. It drives me crazy. I don't have... Yes, I'm not gonna help. But I will have to look at PoE for you, just so I can say I did it. That I did try to look at it. Grim Dawn is just my go-to. When I feel like just sitting down and mashing out whatever levels or
Well, I'll be.
just grinding out time. Grim Dawn's what I go to. What do you play this mobile? Let me ask you that. Do you play any mobile games? Because I play a couple of mobile games, and I'm just kind of curious what everybody else plays. You just play on Xbox. Well, back in the day, because obviously I started on the Intellivision. My dad owned the Pong that it's just a slider. You take it, you hook it up to the TV. Of course, back then it was two screws on the back of the TV. And you put the connection on, you screw the TV together to get a signal. And then you would take and play Pong. And my dad had the Pong where it had the sliders on the controller. So when you were looking at the TV and you would slide the controller, it would slide the Pong paddle up the screen or down the screen. And that's how I started video games when I was like 2 or 3 or 4. When Nintendo came out in was it 84? I think it was 84. I got a Nintendo, and I started playing, obviously Duck Hunt and Mario right off the bat. But my grandfather and my dad, they owned the Intellivision, so I went to Grandpa's house. I had the Intellivision, and the Intellivision had D&D. It had your boxing. It had your NASCAR. It had, he had a plethora of games that were on the cartridges at the time. and then you would take a plastic sheet that went in the controller. So the controller was flat. It had a round directional pad at the bottom, but it had buttons on the controller. And you would take this screen and you put it on the D-pad. It was plastic, and it would cover the buttons, but it would tell you what buttons did what on that game on the Intellivision. So if it was, I don't know, hell, there's a lot of games. Atlantis, for instance, on the Intellivision, you would put that card on the controller, and then all the buttons that were unique to that setting were on the controller with that screen, so you just type what you needed. It was very complicated back in those days, but I played them, you know. And then when the Nintendo came out, I played through the Nintendo. But when I got through Super Nintendo and the SNES, the N64, and we got to PC, I realized that PC was superior. I have an Xbox, I have an Xbox 360, but those games are only specific to the Xbox and the Xbox 360. When you talk about PC, whatever you can play on PC, you can do whatever you want with, and that's why I choose to play on the PC. But I have everything from the Nintendo. I got the Intellivision in the closet. The Intellivision all the way up to the Xbox 360, the PS4 that's in the corner that I don't use. Someone gave me. I prefer the PC. Because if I want to play it, it is not on PC. I didn't want to play it in the first place. That's my business. So, but yeah, I've been playing the Titan Quest and the Grim Dawn for a lot of years. There's people who've got like 4,000. I got a new follower here recently. He's got 4,000 hours on the Grim Dawn, and that's like every day. I love Grim Dawn, but I play a lot of different games. I got like 400 plus hours on the Grim Dawn. He got 4,000 hours on the Grim Dawn, and I can see it easily. But no, I much prefer like the first person shooter. I play Call of Duty Zombies by myself. I play the Borderlands 2 by myself. But you just play the Xbox. Okay. I like the Halo. I played the Halo a lot. I was the driver on the Halo on the Xbox for years and years and years. When someone wanted to get from point A to point B, I was the guy. This spell is OP. OP. Everything I touch goes to vapor. It's ridiculous.
I don't have enough.
Well, tell me a story. I'm here for you. So tell me about your Titan Quest adventures. Tell me what drew you here. Tell me what you like about the Titan Quest. I'm here for you. The mob is not about me. The mob is about you. So tell me what you like about the Titan Quest. Unless you've checked out, in which case I'll see you tomorrow. But currently, what do you like about the Titan Quest? Because I love it. Looking for a wall. No wall here. Come through here. Ooh. This is your show, kid. I'm just here for you. A lot of folks don't get that. I am a conduit for other people. I am not the show. I am everyone else's conduit. So if you choose not to participate, that is totally on you. But I like having a new member of the mob. It makes me happy. I want 200 members. I want 500 members by the end of the year. At least. But yeah, I'm here for you. So you are the show. Decide what you want to say. And I'm right behind you. I love this spell. The Bloody Pox spell works so well. Alright. So I got nobody left. Everybody left me. Fair enough. One in a hole. Speaking of holes, hey Sandwich, how's your mom? Sandwich went to bed. Hackman went to bed. Scottish. What is it? It's only 11 o'clock where he's at. He's being facetious. Where's my people? I know they're out there. They're being quiet. Alright. Watch this bit. Oh. This fucking bridge. Really? Ow. I bopped my head open. Alright, we're back. Audio autoplay is disabled. Click once to enable. I don't know what that means. I lost my new mobster. Yeah, well, whatever.
How long are you gonna be doing this stream?
I've been at it for 5.5 hours.
5.5 freaking hours? Ow!
And then I plan on going for at least 8. Anyway, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. I don't even have a Scottish at this point. So, 6.5, 5.5? Hold on. Five and a half hours in, I don't have anybody here. I'm just going to continue to talk to myself. Because every time I get a new mobster, I got to take a shot, and heaven forbid I get drunk off of this. Maybe I'm already drunk. Who knows? Ah, balls.
Hey, dude, you made a mark on my chest.
You're welcome.
No, there's no you're welcome.
You're welcome.
There's no
You're
you're
welcome.
welcome. You slapped me right in the chest.
You want 2 more?
After that, no.
Then shut up!
Look,
Huh?
that's where your finger landed.
Where was I at? Anyway, since no one's talking to me, I'm going to talk to myself. I've got... I've got 5.41 hours into this stream. I'm going to keep going until... I mean, I've gotten 3 new mobsters today. This never happens. So we can't freak out about it. Why are we doing this? We can't freak out about it. We just got to keep going on up the road. I am thrilled to have new mobsters. This spell, so far, has been the most overpowered spell that I have used in this game. Period. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I mean, any spell that you cast one time and it instantly kills the target is probably way, way, way overpowered. But the instant you get to a new level and it starts to not work its magic, tells me that it's imbalanced. Imbalanced. I lost a new mobster, and that's unfortunate. I love my mobsters, all of them. Whether it's a new mobster or an old mobster, I love my mobsters. They're good people. When I want good things done across the world, the mobsters do a fantastic job of being the best of the best. Period. Period. Hit it again. Hit it again. Didn't hit it hard enough. Hit it again. I found a ladder. Ooh-wee. I'm going to the top of the food chain. Watch this. Uh-oh. I'm on the surface. I scared. Help me. Help me. I may have accidentally bit off more than I could chew. Help me, Jeebus. Help me, Jeebus. Help me, Jeebus. Uh-oh. I may have accidentally ordered more problems than I can handle. Wait a minute. It might be the answer here. Hold on. I go in here and there ain't nobody in here. Oh no. What do? Uh-oh. Somebody mad at me. I heard it. Oh, he died. Everybody gets them pox and then just dies. And I don't know why. No clue why. 4K. 4K, senorita. I lost my damn one viewer. I'm in trouble. I'm in a world of hurt here. Well, it's beginning to look a lot like fuck this everywhere we go. You can't act like that in public. Bada bing. I can't act like that in public. Watch me act like that in public. I do that shit for fun. I have lost all of my viewers. All of my people have gone to bed. Unfortunately, that means that perhaps, now don't hold me to it, but perhaps I may have overstepped my bounds. Bounds. Oh shit. You may have caused a fuss. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I seem to have misappropriated my ability to murder things. Oh, it went down like a fat girl after a buffet. That went down really, really fast. And violent, might I add. Violent. Woo! Hit it again. Oh, yes, your inventory is full, sweetheart. Oh, it seems so full. So full. Oh my goodness. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is not what I clicked on. Shit. Bitch. I can make this work. Give me half a tick to figure out the math here. It is right in this general direction. We need this to go over here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And then we pick up this motherfucker right here. And then we go home.
My inventory is full.
Bitch, you don't know what inventory full means. You don't have a fucking clue what that means. My inventory is full.
Price of what I've got left.
Bitch, you don't know what that means. Oh shit. I need that back. I need that back. I have. Do not sell the purple shit. That's the only thing that I know for certain. Is do not sell the purple shit. Alright, so seeing as I have lost the entirety of the crowd, where are we at? We're at 5:50. We've had this for 6 minutes. Nope, leave that alone. We've been at this for 6 hours. Sorry. You're hitting the head a lot. Like, religiously hitting the head a lot. Ooh. I am asking my people, if there's any people left, oh hell. Well, shit. My people have all gone to bed. And the least they could have done is said, you know what, Vinny, I'm going to bed, buddy. I'll see you next time. But no, they tell me to eat dog shit and deal with it. And I do. I'm playing a dumbass mobile game. You quit? But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Uno momento por favor. I did not click on the right thing. My folks have all gone to bed. Does anybody else outside of my realm of normal folks have anything they would like to add to the equation before I proceed to shoot myself in the face? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. No one has anything left to say. Ow. Waiting on you guys. You're in charge. I'm just here as the conduit. You got 7 minutes to show up. Eeny, meeny, miny. 7 minutes. They get out. Waiting on you. I can be as crude as you possibly want to be. Pick one. I just want to point out that I am a villain. I do this as a heel intentionally. When I retire, it's going to be a different ballgame. Right now, I give no fucks. 0 fucks given. I'm waiting on you guys to tell me what the hell. Crick. Oh. Now I see it. My new guy left me. Didn't say a word. Didn't say, hey, Benny, I'll be back later. Nice to see you. Nothing of that nature. Nothing nice. No niceties. No, hey. Appreciate the stream. See you next time. No, hey, I'm busy. I'll see you when I see you. Nothing. So all I'm asking of my 3 or 4 people who actually show up, could you do me a favor and not be a douche pickle? And say something nice like, hey, Vinny, it's good to see you, Jack. Always good to see you. Always good to be part of the proceedings. Nothing. I get nothing. Okay, fine. What the frick? So we got 5 minutes. Anybody left within 5 minutes? I don't think so. I think Maki's checked out. I think Segwich is checked out. I think that Scottish is checked out. Nobody likes the Grim Dawn. I love the Grim Dawn. The Grim Dawn makes me happy. It's kind of like the Borderlands. It's my happy place. It's where I go when I say, you know what? I've had enough of this crap. Let's clock out and go home. That is what I do. And I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes and nobody's left. So we got Scottish who subbed. We got our last friend here, Matty Boy, who made us a friend. And then obviously Maki gave us the sparkly what they called I can't think of the word. Bits. There it is. Maki gave us the bits. We got nothing new under the sun besides our new friend here who gave us a new follow, and we are exceptionally grateful of said follow. Meanwhile, back at the Mermalair, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are not getting along. Shocker! Meanwhile, back at 2 minutes. 2 minutes, my friends. We'll be at 6 hours. 6 hours. Ooh. 40 seconds. 6 hours, my friends. I've been working on this since, what? 1 o'clock. One something. Yeah. 1 o'clock. I've been working on this since a little after 1 o'clock. I am simply asking my people that if there's anything, 21 seconds. For the love of God, do you mind just not doing let me out. Let me out. Could we? Yeah. There we go. I says, There we go. That's nice. Okay. Thank you. Go away. Appreciate it. Go away. Holy shit. So, could you guys do me a favor and tell me, for the love of God, what the frick, okay, what the frick we're doing tomorrow? Are we wrestling or not? Okay. We got 10 seconds. And I got nobody moving around me. Eeny, meeny, miny. Anybody here? I don't think anybody's here. Hello? Is this thing on? Ain't nobody here. If you're here, say something. Anybody? Alright. So nobody's left. I am Mr.VIPofButchery. I've been at this for 6 hours. We put the work in. We got the hack, we got the maki, we got the sandwich, we got the Scottish, we got some new members. So life is good. Let's not complain. But we could have used more members. I'll take the 2 or 3 that I got. Meanwhile, I want to appreciate everybody in the room. And I want to appreciate the sandwich, Scottish, and everybody else. So, before I go to frickin' break again, because I got 40 seconds before the ad break comes in, screw the ad break. I don't get paid. I don't get paid. So let's not worry about the ad break. I'm telling you, be good to yourself, be good to each other. Remember that the mob loves you. I love you. I'm proud of you. What you're doing is important. Who you are is important. Never give up. If you need someone to talk to, come to me. I'm the easiest person on the planet to talk to. And I will be happy to share with you my vast wealth of experience. Meanwhile, thank you. I love you. God bless you. Arrivederci. I'll see you next time.